What is going on with Mondays? What is going on with Mondays? And me being not in the best shape possible. Why does this keep happening? I don't know. But I guess this is the curse I had to bear. It's fine. It's fine. I kind of feel like it was just wasting time all day today. I don't know why. I guess that's possible. I think I wanted at some point to grab a bunch of stuff for after when we finish the game. Because it's gonna happen somewhat soon, I bet. So we could check the new announcements and all that. I don't think I did. I mean, it's not gonna be a huge deal. Because, of course, we can just quickly Google those, but I don't know. I feel like lately I've been meaning to do stuff and not managed to do so. I don't know why. Nothing is broken yet, so maybe it's fine. But I don't know why I feel it is. Maybe it may be something strange happening in my mind. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be that weird, honestly. I just realized too. Hey, we're about to finish this game. Uh, what's the next game gonna be? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. I know I've been mentioning Sacred Gold for I don't know how long. That should probably be after Pokemon Diamond, which we're gonna start on Wednesday. Uh, I've also been thinking about Castlevania. Either Symphony of the Night, which I've only really played once, or we could try and get in the PS2 games, which I have actually never played. They're not terribly long, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel about those. Uh, and yeah, it just creeped out on me. We could just go back to 2 days of gaming, 1 day of random stuff. Which I don't want to have. I don't want to have the 3 week days of just games. It's usually a bad idea. It happened before. Hey, we're just playing games. We're just playing long games. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. We might consider starting at some point. I know I mentioned this before, but I think it's interesting. We could consider Jump Force. From the little I played, it seemed pretty interesting. I don't think it was that bad. And some people have problems with graphics. They do look a bit weird, but I just don't think the game seems that terrible to me. What do I know? But I don't know. I think I've been a little bit too tired recently to properly think about what to do next in a longer term kind of deal. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't want to be playing a bunch of long RPGs or just RPGs in general either, because it's always the same thing, right? Sure, they can be fun, but if they're real long, are you gonna really get in people joining on those? Probably not, which is, of course, not ideal. Hey, it's part 15 of a long game. Yeah, that's usually not great. Excuse me. Uh, Thankfully, despite me being tired, as usual on Monday, the temperature's going down, which is pretty nice. So I should be able to sleep better in general this week. So I should try to rest more. I keep saying that. I've been saying that for what, months already? Is it actually happening? I'm not so sure. One can only hope. I didn't bring up wiki maps or anything, and I think it's fine. We should have more than enough time today just to mess around with the new location. But I will break that up if necessary. I also mentioned, which is not going to happen soon for obvious reasons, but I know I've been mentioning Cobblemon recently. I got recommended a couple of days ago a teaser trailer for the new updates, and I was like, you know what? Hey, that's pretty curious. How did that happen? Not on purpose. It's not something I really follow. I'm just usually blessed by the algorithm. Quote unquote blessed because you know, you know how the algorithm is. Apparently they're running alphas. It could be interesting, having into a open world blocky kind of mood for a little bit. We ended up playing Terraria last time, and Terraria was good. It's a good game, it's a fun game, but at the same time, it's not the same. It's just not the same. So maybe we'll do some couple months through the summer. I say maybe because I know the Minecraft optimization is just absolute trash. And if it gets really hot, I don't want a nuclear reactor here blasting me to smithereens. Speaking of nuclear reactor, the fan is still connected, just in case. You know, it may be relevant. We may get hot and bothered at some point, you know. As long as it's not on, everything will be fine. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see about all that. Oh, my back. I need to flip the mattress again. It feels like I have to flip the mattress every week nowadays. Which is not horrible, but I wish that wasn't the case. It's a good mattress. It is a good mattress, but maybe it's not good enough. If I need to keep flipping it around. Everything for the back. I could be getting old. I could be getting old. Anyway, how about we get into game and try to do thing? That seems like a good idea. Okay, alright. Where's game? Can unpause game. And then can unmute game before showing game. It was already unmuted. So efficient. So efficient. How did that happen? I need to make sure that I also bring up new sources for my Nintendo DS before Wednesday. I'm gonna be necessary on Wednesday, but before Wednesday ideally. So I can swap the biggest screen quickly. If you're gonna go into the deep mines, which is something we should do, we're gonna need the touch screen as the biggest screen. Because that's the main screen when we are deep into the mines, which I think is somewhat creative, but it only makes sense, right? If you're gonna be mining, it needs to be that screen. But when you are above ground, the top screen is the main one, and you are in the underground, it's the bottom screen, that's the main one. So immersive. So deeply immersive. Okay, alright. How about this? Seems good to me, I think. Seems good to me. Maybe. Potentially. Okay. Okay, alright. I thought I brought up the wrong thing, but no, I didn't. You know, this a bit to the side. And let's go in. Well. Welcome back, Rick. I trust you had the peaceful respite. You goddess, may you watch over and protect this poor child. Amen. Now women. And it's a bunch of first game for this game, but I don't know if we can actually do it. Ah yeah, we're meant to go around. I remember that. Enemies. Advance. The Scytheborg. Can tap that guy. We can probably just the Breath Cold Breath. We can just probably use Thing Air. And you can go to the Hassle Dance when you find it. Chili Breath, how could you do this to me? $50 is rather low, not gonna lie. 161. Don't know if they have a bit of resistance. They could. Why is this woman kinda slow? The path to the Sea of Nothingness ends here. You still withdrew through a receipt from Supreme Sage Benjamin? Sure. May house the Arm of Truth aloft above the Sea of Nothingness. Found a portal. We don't get a map. This is an inner map, I guess. Okay, Hill Gladiators, that's not good. No breath, thing here, Metal Dance. Ow. Ow. Double attack, of course. 99, that's normal damage from Nevon. Wow, you're still alive, that's crazy. There we go with the Hazel Dance. We need to swap Aisling again for melee, because she's actually fast. Then we're gonna be using Aisling at the end. What a shame. Okay, that's a kill. I thought it's probably fine again, Thing is probably fine again. We can just repeat. And the kills. Okay, 188. Pretty good. That seems like a well. Do we have to go in? And he'll enter the head jinx. Okay. Oomph! Okay, you buff yourself. Not a big problem, I think. Wow, they're both immune to thin air. That's crazy bad. As dance. What about the cold breath? Ow. 223, 219, pretty good. Make a normal attack, and this probably kills. Splash? He didn't! So tanky! Yeah, we Hazel Dance. Even with the Hero's Region, that's pretty rough. You have to be careful, man. We need to be careful. 1500 XP, pretty good. I mean, I guess this is it. Oh, so many enemies. Ooh, Metal King Slime. Probably a bad idea. Attacks, 11. No damage. Did maybe use Metal Slash, what's wrong with me? Have a guy with Metal Slash and I'm using it to not paralyze me. Not paralyzed. Good. Then we got the Sage's Stun, which also a little bit worrying, not gonna lie. Even the double heals for free. Okay, you should probably focus this guy. You can try and Metal Slash on this thing. Thing here. Hazel Dance. It flat, of course it did. Use Camp. Crackle. Okay, that's actually pretty good damage. Don't get anybody not named Wreck. Why? Pretty annoying. Pretty annoying, they're kinda fast still. Okay, we just went in. Is this it, Luigi? Oh, that's a guy. And there's no response, just a corpse. The corpse is in advanced state of decay. Must have been there for quite some time. Can we heal? No. Understandable. Yeah, there's not a plaque or anything like that. Oh, it's a sage. That makes sense. So we get the sage. Do I need to... Not you. Safe passage? I guess I do. There's no response, but he appears to be alive. He's still breathing and everything like that, but still, something is right. Spitting image of Benjamin, the sage we're encountering in all of war. What? Oh. Was this a trap all along? Departed in gold by an overwhelmingly strange sensation. I guess we have the bottom screen already. Oh. Swear fealty to us. Swear you will devote every ounce of your power to the Archfiend. Never. Here's your stubbornness. But I'm afraid your display of courage has run its course. We are now in the realm of your own heart. You human heartless bear, sympathetically weak and fragile object. If you attack your heart directly, even a supreme sage would be unable to bear it. Do begin, look at this. Oh no. Not like this. You recognize this as mine, I take it. Benjamin. That's right, your baby brother Benjamin, and you continue to refuse to lend us your power. He will pay the ultimate price. So what do you say, Sage? Will you serve the Archfiend? Yeah, I made your choice. Execute him! Which is not even true, as we've seen. If you speak now, you can still stop it. What do you say, oh wise one? Execute, you mean say? Killed. So you choose not to react, so be it. But in this world, there's no limit to the time we have. Is this? I don't think it is, but is this meant to be a retelling of Toshishun? I don't think so, but who knows? Good song. It's a... even though I'm using the Japanese version of the name, it's a Chinese tale of a man that got rich and went back to being poor. I think several times. So he became the apprentice of a sage and going to the underworld, and he only reacted against his master's lessons when his parents were shown to him being either tortured or killed. Little unknown secret, I guess that's more correct. When I started streaming, and we did a bunch of stuff about philosophy and whatnot, which I still think is interesting, I intended, though it never happened, and I think it's probably for the best, to have a full reading of Toshishun, but with the amount of mistakes I make, yeah, maybe that's not a great idea. Of course, in English. And you will witness the story sing again and again until your heart crumbles and lies in ruins. Ruined. Wow, were we, like, inside the guy's mind? Or what? Okay, I know this game is not on the right. The original is for the SNES, this is the DS version. Pretty obviously because we have two screens. Why does it feel so Reddit-coded? Why does it feel so California-like? Maybe it's just a like. I better see Benjamin about all this before we do anything else. Like, so much for my safe passage. You got a special scene, so no. Good job. So I guess we have to go back now. Alright, we have time. It's not a big deal. So let's end disgusting. It's not gonna be Metal Slash, it's gonna be Cold Breath, it's gonna be Thin Air, it's gonna be Hazel Dance. Okay, no magic. That's so annoying. Oh, look at me! I'm gonna cancel magic for the battle! Sure thing. I think it might not be the full battle, but at the very least 3 turns. It's way too much. It's way too powerful of an ability. Way more powerful than Fizzle, for sure. Back in Vortex. 54, 50, not good. Cold Breath. 213, 214. Pretty good. Pretty good. The path to deceive nothingness ends here. Is the order of truth proceeds from Supreme Sage Benjamin? I have to. I'll go back. And I guess I need to come here again. Yes, Detective Benjamin. He was here, right? I think. Yeah, he had a special barrier. I remember that. Hey, it's being awake, okay? Cut me some slack. Oh, no music. Seems a bit weird. Was he in his chamber? He probably was. You know what that means. More safe passage, or you take the damage. Great. I mean, it's just a free because we have Amos is a ranger, or he was a ranger at some point. Rick, something the matter? Yes. Rick explains the situation. I understand, Rick. I need to take me to my brother. Do not be worried about me. I've cast all manner of healing spells on myself. I had no intention of being important to you. Shall we go, Rick? Benjamin joins the party. I don't think he's actually a party member. I think he's just there, as usual. I might want to stop at the well again, to heal again, and save again. Just because we used a bit of MP. Nothing else. We're continuing. I think I'm gonna switch out Ashley for Millie. That agility is actually really good. Really helpful. Having you slow healers, not necessarily bad. Kind of depends on the game and the fight you have to do. But I feel like she's way too slow. 90 agility versus 103. Doesn't seem like much, but she seems to be really slow. Which is not ideal. I could... Actually, I could swap around... Wow, 100 HP. I can swap around the agility ring. And we can also check where to get the Metroid Bracer because it's actually in the game. I don't think that was in the casino. Okay, now that we have music, let's go back to the well first. With the fight first, of course. Living statues. We can check that. Okay, 97. 48, they must have a lot of defense, which makes sense. 102, 88, 89. Stomp. Hesteru. Let us hope the wiki doesn't take any eternity to load again. And it's always annoying. I do think that melee is also a little bit tankier than Ashley. She has more HP for sure. But I don't know about the defense. I think both are as armamentalists at this point. Stumped. Now stumped. And killed. Pretty good. 1662 XP, that's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna heal. We're gonna save. Just sheer security, nothing else. And we're gonna pierce the wiki for a second. Having high agility is usually really important, as you might expect. That's insane as other games. Like, especially 33, you're too slow. The enemy may get several actions before you, which it's really scary. But you probably want to go first anyway. And just with a bunch of characters. I think that's more than reasonable. Okay, let's see. Because wiki... Let's say Nevin. Simple name. And I think everybody can use pretty much all of the accessories anyway. So we have... Metroid Bracer. Not as cool as in 5, because in 5 you can just... Was it 5? No, it was in 4 actually, it was in 4. You could just buy those from the end of casino. 10,000 tokens! So you can have really high agility with a lot of people quite quickly. There's some characters get really high agility on their own, and it's kind of a waste. Wow, the gap is 255. This character has already 2 hands with agility? That's a lot. I think that was... That's Alena, her name? The princess. The Patching Princess. Really great character, let's see. Secret to get on 6, we're going to hear on party travel to the lower world's version of Amor once the Flame Pet is acquired. No one is available, we completed the Sweet Dreams side quest. Can be quit by all characters and doubles the worst agility as usual. As well as having a plus 15 bonus to style. That's cool. Do we go back? We could do that actually. That seems good. Then now really what I need to do there, but... We have time! We can do that! I don't think I can get more agility rings, which is of course weaker. Plus 30 agility. It's not horrible. There's only one in the entire game, and it cannot be something in the shop. Shame. But it makes sense. So we had to go to... not Endor. Isn't Endor a location in Star Wars? Hold up. Yeah. Yes, it is. The first moon inhabited by the Ewoks. It was the location of the shield generator in Return of the Jedi. Hey, how did they get the copyright for that one? Aren't they really litigious? Maybe not really, but somewhat litigious makes sense. Okay, this might be annoying to go back, but it's fine. So I guess we're gonna just zoom out to... This probably makes sense. And we just go to the west. So we're trained out. I never remember which side of the world we're sent to. Probably... I was about to say, probably the same side I came from, but maybe not. We'll see. Okay, we need to move a little bit to the right first before we can go right. I think I said it backwards. Whoops. Not a big deal, right? Well, well, well. Peered into the well. You could say I'm peerless. I'm not blind. But I wish I was actually peerless in real life. Okay, let's see. Where are we? So we have Port Haven, we have Ghent, we have Mortal Skip. This is the lower version. Seems correct. So we need to go to more. What do we need to do here again? Okay, let me check again. The plan bit is acquired. Just to travel. Let me check anything else. What about in the more page? Not the mission here. Peter Brace are nearby the church of the revisited down in the upper world. Okay. I can check both sides if need be. Near the church. Okay. That should be easy. Is it the bling shiny? Not really. Maybe it didn't go back to revisit the upper world. Maybe it's something we need to do. Let's say blings. No. There's a well here, right? No, there's not a well. There's a bell. Okay, alright. I can just zoom twice. Switch worlds. Zoom again to more. And we check back. Okay, is it because you need in the bed to revisit the place? When you use zoom? I think that makes sense. Now you can ask. They don't let you zoom here. Did it come? I had, right? Oh, that's a bit weird. But fret not. We can just go by horse. Not that thing. You have those on you? Does anybody have? There we go. You had those. Let's see, where was this again? I think it was just here to the west. Go west! Let's see. No, not the thing. Too close. There we go. Landed. Landed! And now. Welcome to bar. Have a light and refreshing Amorseco essence. Not saying anything new. I'm a pathetic. Oh! It's probably that, right? Let me be wearing a little deeper. There, it's good. We finished with the growing up while discovering even bigger treasures. Oh, the broken English. I'm going a big treasure hunt. Don't worry, I take you along. Let's be going. Personal like when you played. They'll hook you from church. Ah, you wait! Now you hurry. You're not gonna follow now. I just expect following a big strong growing up. The ESL is too strong with these guys. Is that being mean, Ilya? I guess it's those guys as kids, for some reason. Oh, is this? It feels a little bit like Chrono Trigger, right? You have the some special chests in the game that you have to unlock in past timelines, but you shouldn't get them first in the past timelines. You should get them first in the future timelines, because if you get them first in the past, they just disappear, which is a bad idea. And since they remained a long time in the chest, they became more powerful items. Is it the same? Since the guy... Yeah, it's right there. I'm assuming the guy burned the agility ring and it became the Metroid Bracer for some reason. Osmosis maybe? During Samus the arrow burned his feet. Was like a Metroid Bracer! Pretty good. That might be a bad idea, actually. This is to do defense. You would need to sacrifice the Gold Razor. Turbo Shield, Hermes Hat. Can you get anything better than the Hermes Hat at this point? I wonder. Maybe into Dreadlair. Ashley. Fuck, I'm joking. Ashley. There we go. Helmet. Happy Hat. Golden Tiara. Let's see. How happy. Level 8 at the best roast contest at Shut Out Its Ass, which didn't happen. Can also be dropped by liquid metal slimes. 1 in 256. It's not happening. Golden Tiara, let's see. Mortamor's Dreadlair. Did I spell the name correctly in the title? Yeah, I think I did. Thank goodness. That would have been a big mistake if I didn't. Cool. Plus 50 style, rather impressive. Still plus 40 defense instead of plus 38, like the Hermes Hat. What about shields? You have the silver one, right? Which... Yeah, it's the best shield you can have. Plus 55 defense. Which makes sense. Dragon Robe. Yeah. 95, the same as Angel Leotard. Tenshi no Deotado. Well, seems like a good translation to me. And I think it'll only be... It's only available in remake versions of the game through the Pioneer's Tang Armor Shop for 13,000 gold. That's 4. Okay, that's 6. I pressed 6, but the page is not big enough. It's found only in the bonus dungeon, as expected. 95 defense, 88 style. It has last and size resistance. The garment still guards against instant death, which is nice, but it will be worse than the Dragon Robe. Because the Dragon Robe gives us 30 resistance to freeze, seize, bank, and breath attacks, which is actually really useful. How's the defense on the other woman? 167. Rather impressive. Of course she has worse items. She has more resilience. It would probably be fine, right? Probably be fast, so we can heal fast. Into the missiles. Let's see, what do we send back? Yeah, you don't need the herbs. You had this Hassle Dance, which is way better, obviously. This breathtaking brainstorm gives us the gross agility twofold! From 90 to 180. Oh, my style. Taking a hit. Oh. It's fine. Now we can just go outside, get the horse, and just teleport to the Dark Realm. Demon Realm, Naderia, better than sure how they call it here. And we can zoom to the gallows. Gallows more. So we can just go back once again to the well to heal and save. This time for real. And we can try and save the sage, the actual sage. Devil moth. I'm gonna moth. Thing out. Do you want to heal? You're gonna be really fast, right? Hassle! Wasted. It's fine. I think your only technique that's MP free is lightning, which is rather unimpressive at this point. 40 damage to everything, whatever. I guess she can have the Thunderbolt Blade to use that for free. That could be useful. Darrow's not in the party anyway, so it's probably the best thing we can do. So let's see here. Okay, you can have... Many Water's actually nice. You can set the flow and trust back, actually. And you can get the Thunderbolt Blade. Blade, no blade. Blade? Blatant mistake, more likely. More like it. Not even when trying to make a joke about my mistakes. I can stop making mistakes on my own. It's not on purpose. I guess you can have the Fireblade in the meantime. Just so you can have a weapon. Not a bad weapon at all. Okay. Yeah, seems good. We're gonna get better equipment in the Dreadlair. That's probably fine. It is a bit annoying, and the legendary equipment is not the best for the hero. It's usually the case. It's usually good, because it gives you a bunch of resistances and maybe active abilities. But I wish it was better. I don't think I'm alone on this one. Since we're here, I can mention it kinda fast, thanks to the wiki. Let's see here. Man named Wreck. What a wreckage! Let's see. The weapon. Thankfully the weapon can be the best because it can be upgraded. If not, it would compete with the Metal King Sword. The helmet. Let's see. Okay, that's plus 50. Actually, also the helmet of Max Wayne and Metal King helmet. Metal King helmet plus 70, that's impressive. How much do we have? 50. I'll give us immunity to... It's not immunity. In theory, it's just high resistance to instant death, which is pretty obviously nice. For the armor... Okay, how do you get it broke? Oh, it can be 100. Not as good as the Metal King armor either. Why not? I mean, this thing gives us a bunch of resistances. Freeze is back in Fire Breath with 35, which is nice, and also regeneration out of combat. It's nice, but Metal King armor is actually not bad either. That's from the difference we get. Damage reduction from fire and ice breath by 25. Instead it was just fire and ice in general. Not too bad, I guess. And the shield. I think the shield might actually be better. It can be upgraded. The shield of Valora. Not really. 65 or 70 from the Metal King shield. I mean, for casting a bounce could be useful. They're resistant to crack and frozen breath. That's also nice. What about the Metal King one? Brain says bang and breath damage by 30. But not an active skill. At least you have a truly reliable set of equipment for the hero anyway. So you can have two characters with really good armor, which is nice, at least. I guess in some games you can have several copies of the best equipment in the game. I think 4 was an example of that. I would say that 4 and 5 with the casinos. You can become really powerful really fast. Especially in 5. Oh, look at that! We're finally free from the slavery. What are we gonna do? I'm about to go to the casino to get fully strong equipment. I mean, you can do it if you want. I'm gonna trivialize the game a little bit. But if you value power a lot, yeah, we'll probably do it. I was tempted to do it, but I thought it would be a bad idea. Maybe when it's actually reasonable for me to have such powerful equipment, I will do so. I think that's what I did. Ow. Wow, it's a lot of damage for everybody. Giant food. Kill. Okay, only the guy on the right. I guess that makes sense. Hassle! See? Being fast. It's important. They have to admit, despite me liking Dragon Quest a lot, every single character doesn't seem to do as much as characters in Final Fantasy sometimes. 41 for melee, 8 HP, 2 MP, 3 strength, 2 agility, no resilience, 2 wisdom, no style. Okay, that's fine. Maybe because you can do a lot of shit in 5, for example. Thanks to how classes work together and how some abilities are actually really strong, way too powerful. It would be way too bastard in this game for sure. Oh, look at me! I can duel with rapid fire for 8 hits. Are they weak? No. On top of that, you can do something else? Yes, Spellblade. What kind of a Spellblade? I don't know. Meteor? Big Thunder Spell to destroy Omega in a turn or 2? How about that? Yeah, it's really strong. Yeah, it's really strong. What about dual cast? Yeah, dual cast is also kind of bastard. You can actually dual cast in this game, but you need a really rare helmet. You also have blue magic, which also helps a lot. There is happy me, which is a bit scary. Ow, 46. Kill it bad, who cares? 33. Not horrible, but not the best for sure. But yeah, I think the main problem is that you can do a lot of stuff with dual cast. Dual cast is too powerful a skill, but it makes sense when physical attackers can do a lot too. I mean, Dragon Quest, the casters don't seem to be that powerful aside from the magic burst setups when they work well, like in 11. In this one, not so much. Just cast your crystal twice. Probably better off. Without having to use all of your MP anyway. But there's the dual cast. In Final Fantasy games you can just heal, if need be. Damn, these guys are annoying. Holy shit. And still attack, or of course attack twice. What about the double ultimate from 6? Yeah, that was something else. Double ultimate, 2 MP, wow. Then you can get the best in 6? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. But I'm also fine with it, because it takes work. I guess in that sense, the power level in Dragon Quest games is usually more reasonable, a little bit more mundane, which I actually don't mind. Especially when you have to do the insane setups that you see in games like Final Fantasy VII to defeat the super bosses. What about Lucky 7? What about Knights of the Round? Yeah, that's not bad. That's a lot of damage. I never got those. I only played the game once to completion. Oh, my dear brother. Wait, what is this? Here's the Archfiend. He has taken my brother's mind and imprisoned it. His blood is here before us, but his mind is elsewhere. I can sense it. I believe you may have stumbled upon a full fragment of it earlier. Perhaps I may be able to delve into his mind. But all of my prayers heard. Isaac, my brother. It is I, Benjamin. As you can hear me, send me a sign. Ame no dorime. Brother? It is really you. I'm coming to your aid. Let's go, Rick. Let's go, Rick. Let's go, Piccolo. Let's go catch everything. Ah, the thing. We had to defeat those guys, right? Sure, felt it to us. I refuse. Daga Kotoru. So cool. Ah, stubborn as always, I see. Your strength and determination are formidable indeed. But believe me, you will submit, and then your powers will be used in the service of the Archfiend. It is quite difficult to understand here which one is talking, so I alternate all the time. The deep voice is the statue, and the Kremlin voice is the troll. I think it makes sense. I'll take another look at your baby brother Benjamin going to meet his miserable end. Ah, not again. Chopped. Getting chopped. You're going nice in, don't you? That's right. He's your brother Benjamin. It's truly tragic, isn't it? All of your guts and determination have merely led to Benjamin's demise. Oh. Chopped. What do you say, a wise one? You can still stop this tragedy. Execute him! Wait, what do you say? Very well, I relent. I was referred to the Master Kind. Just please. No, my brother. Do not allow yourself to be bamboozled. Bamboozled! I'm here beside you. I'm here by your side. Oh boy, are we sure this guy is good? I had admitted recently I checked some stuff about Pokemon Conquest. It's not coming soon, but I was a bit curious. I think that prank is gonna be quite interesting because I remember a bunch of stuff about the Synchro period. I was quite surprised that some rather important characters were relegated to quote-unquote common NPCs. Hold up. Hold up, is this important? Okay, nothing important, thankfully. I was quite surprised to see... I mean, you need to have the cool roster of characters if you're in the single Jedi, right? Of course you would have Uesugi Kenshin. But it's weird that you have Kenshin and Naotsugu, but Kagekatsu is just the quote-unquote normal NPC. Do you know he was actually the daimyo at the time of Kanetsugu? Come on, man. What are you doing? You also had some of the characters like Matsunaki Hisahide. I was really surprised to see that guy. I was quite surprised to also see Riku as a character. The D-Master. I don't know if the guy thinks to Hana no Keiji. But he's actually playable. Of course. A Grass type expert, it only makes sense. And other characters that I consider to be somewhat known, but I understand. It's not a big daimyo, so it makes sense, like Ii Naomasa. The Red Oni. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. I'm a fucking nerd, what can you say? Isaac, my brother. Benjamin, is it you? I'm glad to see you well. I had feared the worst. I know that Isaac is a biblical name, but I don't think Benjamin was his actual brother in the Bible, right? He was the son of Abraham. Did he have an actual brother? I don't remember. It's been way too long since I've seen anything that has to do with religion. Let us Google that. Bible. Isaac. Let's see. The Bible. Here's the miracle-born son of Abraham and Sarah, the father of Jacob and Esau. So, sibling? Let's see. Had no full siblings. He had 8 half-brothers. His primary half-brother was Ishmael by Hagar. 7 more. Simran, Jokshan, Medan, Midian, Ishbak, and Shua. What about Benjamin Bible? Jacob's son. Okay, we're just throwing biblical names here. Nothing important, really. Nothing really important, it's fine. I mean, they're sages, so I think it kinda makes sense. Benjamin, is it you? I'm glad to see you well. I had feared the worst. And you as well, my brother. They are sages, they have the same voice, they have the same sprite. They should probably be different for this to make more sense, but please spare me. I like doing voices, but I have a limit to my skills. I'm starting to get a little bit sweaty here. What happened? Are we getting hot because we're talking about the Bible? Yeah, I don't think that's really that Christian. Indeed. Isn't that the younger brother of the Supreme Sage? How did he manage to warm his way to his brother's mind? Troll, sounding like Babidi, it makes sense. Benjamin, are they? Yes, my brother. These are the ones who are destined to bring light into this world. That doesn't help that I thought the first sage was gonna be the old sage. So I already made up my mind. Come with us. The Arfin specifically forbade me from allowing those two to meet. That was clearly the troll, because he was swinging the cloud, right? What should we do, Belial? If it wasn't him, that would be Belial. This would be Rumble of Fantasy again. Oh, that... I'd rather not speak. What the question about? Easiest thing is to just dispose of the lot of them. Let's see if I was right with the voices for these two. No, that's not a good plan. If we kill them, we'll lose the chance to harness their power. They are trained, but now I possess their powers. I get from this really strange and non-specific references. I don't expect people to know the now defunct, I want to say Scandinavian, power metal band, Celeste. Very cool. Concept albums? They died like 3 different times. A little bit sad, I will admit. If I throw a really strange reference, do not fret. It's probably obscure music, obscure anime, obscure game, or a joke that I have with my friends, or a combination of the 4. Any combination of the 4. I just do it because I find it hilarious. That was the troll, right? Bala was the troll, I think. I'm not sure anymore. I think I made a mistake. Good point. Your name is Frank, yes? You did well to find your brother Benjamin. I will reward you for this afterwards, but our first priority is to escape this place. Benjamin and I will begin our prayer. The prayer technique! So useful in Final Fantasy. I don't know if it was useful in the first iterations, but being able to heal HP and B for free, really useful. I used that with Rose a lot when we played 4DS. I want to say it was last year, but I think it was 2 years ago already. Yeah, them a mold. Rick and your companions must buy us time. That was also pretty impressive when we could play as Steve Bannon during Final Fantasy VI. I don't get to give that one, but I'm pretty sure you can equip that command to any character if you run the randomizer, which pretty good command. We must take Isaac and get out of here. If my brother and I combine our power, we should be able to break free. I want to break free. The sage begin to meditate. If only I had a good setup for karaoke and I was actually good at singing. We could have fun with that. Imagine the obscurity of the music I listened to. Nobody would understand anything, but it could be hilarious. May our praise become my strength. From a man from the grasp of evil. Not again in reference to Touch of Evil, okay? We had one already, I think, with this very game. It is done. We can make our escape now, Rank. So I guess Belair was actually the statue. How could I know? Not so fast. You really think we're going to let you use Pransang out of here? Prepare yourselves to be sealed in this void forever. Speaking of void, I actually finished Berserk. 1997. Very cool anime. It hits hard even if you know exactly what's gonna happen. Kinda pissed me off that some stuff is actually missing. Like Wade? No Wade in the anime for some reason. He also didn't have what was his name again? The Indian guy, the Bariraka. Is his name something like Silas? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Might be mistaken because I think I've seen that movie based on the book of Dan Brown recently. I think it was on TV. I don't really pay too much attention. It's just in the background while I take a nap. Come, Kabot. I'm ready, Paleo. But a pretty cool anime. It's a bit of a shame that the ending was pretty much And now, we start the actual fight in the end. Damn it, man. Damn it. That's pretty fucking rough, isn't it? Okay, maybe... No, your attacking is actually probably a good idea. We can buff with you. And find the spells. 8 pages of skills. That's all. We're gonna come up here. We're gonna have some lens. So we're captaining. And I'm not quite sure what to watch next. Something classic for sure. Right now, I think this summer season is gonna be a lot of anime I need to watch. 6 sequels. 6 sequels, that's a lot. But I've been meaning to watch the Dragon Ball movies. Dragon Ball Z movies, not the OG Dragon Ball movies. I remember watching those on TV when I was a little kid. They're okay. There are actually a couple of Dragon Ball Z movies that I haven't seen yet. So I'm trying to fix that slowly. I'm not good with movies in general. That's a lot of damage on the troll. Actually, that's a lot of damage just on that guy. That's not nice. That's a problem. You don't have Insladdle. But you do have Insladdle, so you're gonna Insladdle here. There we go. Cold breath. You're going to Thin Air because we need some damage. And we're gonna Hassle Dance, which is not gonna... It's not gonna be enough to cap the HP. That is good. Dolphins of Light. Damage. 52. Ah, you're tanking. Okay. That's fine. Giant foot. Ow. Okay, we should probably focus the troll, because we're still more damage to that thing. I've watched the Dead Zone already. Kinda short, it's kinda funny that that's just... What if Pickle Daimao, but a different guy, and the fight's the same as Reddit? It's pretty funny. And also, I've also seen part of The World's Strongest. I haven't finished it yet. I could have, but I just left about 20 minutes. For probably later today, during my exercises. That's when I watch anime usually. And it's really funny because you can see so many ideas from that movie actually made it to the series. Whoa! They want to get Goku's body. Okay, but the movie's around the Saiyan saga. Okay, alright, that's a bit weird. It may happen twice. Once by Ginyu and the other one by Samus way later in Super. You also have evil scientists and bio-androids? Hey, surely that will not become a huge plot point soon. And not quite sure about the... Oh, you're covering for the guy. What a fucking idiot. Hero. What? Still surviving, what the hell? Oh, it's healing. It's fine. And the yellow bio-android. They mentioned the name, but I don't remember it. I'm not good with names. I remember that one of the guys, I think it was the pink one, was... I think that was Garlic Jr. actually. Amy Fry. That was kind of funny. Full names all the time. The yellow guy was pretty much Mortamor from Dragon Ball Super, but as a bio-android, and obviously much weaker. I thought it was really interesting. Everything is just the same. And when I finish the movies, I will realize that half of them is, hey, that's pretty much thing that happened in the anime, but different characters. Like, Lord of Luck, hey, it's Pickle Daimao again. Jeez, Bobby, your author lets you have 3 Pickle Daimao? How is that possible? I don't mind, I mean, they're just silly movies. And clearly most of them are just, hey, we want money. Because you can't really put them, actually, in timeline, if that makes sense, right? World of Strongest? How about that? Yeah, pretty much impossible. You have Goku with Kaioken, you have Kid Gohan being not useless. Oh, goodbye. That's really annoying. Hate when that happens. Wouldn't be the same technique here. We can find it. It's after this, right? Yes. But for some reason, Piccolo's still alive. Which, as we all know, that's know what happens. Piccolo dies. Thank you for Gohan against Nappa. And you actually see that scene in the beginning when Gohan is sleeping. So that was a bit of a big shock. But there's also something I really appreciate from these, especially the other movies. You have a bunch of just fun songs in general, which is pretty cool. I have to also admit that Japan back then was a bit weird and didn't have a good obsession with bass. And many times, do these kid characters have to piss on other characters? Kid, Gohan, being on top of Krillin. And then, way after that, you have Kid Trunks being on Broly. He disrespects. How did the guy that... Okay, second attempt. How did that guy not get killed by such an insane individual such as Broly? Well, I wouldn't know. Okay, that thing truly resists ice. What about the Scorch? I mean, it's a sap. I haven't sapped this guy, I don't know why. I've been yapping like a madman. What's the damage? 54, whatever. Fire. Also resisted. Okay. I guess you can instead... multi-fist. Multi-fist is good. And there's only a single guy. 17. Oh, that's a bit pathetic. I mean, never might want to try use different elements because you can. Garu's fine. We're missing the bang damage. Ow. That's a lot of hacking damage. You can multi-fist, you can lightning slash, which is gotta be here somewhere. That's a 25. That seems even worse. Not great. Maybe I should give the Thunderbolt Blade actually to Nevin. The Snapper spell. Finally some good damage. Multi-fist. We can try Crackle Slash just for completion's sake. Thing has been healing. Like, you know, little piece of shit. 81. 16. 29! Not good. Not good at all. It's probably just weak to zap. Not ideal. Okay, multi-fist. There's the Falcon Flash. That was max HP already. Whoops. Should have used Caprizzle. It's fine. Fists of Fury! Defeated! Wow! 7700 XP. That's a lot, not level ups. Mini medals, always useful. Well, which was which? I already forgot. I think that's a statue. Yeah, it was. Goodbye. Be gone, foul demon. Hmm? Isaac! Isaac, my brother. No, those chains. You're not. They cannot bind me now. No. Wow! The Muscle Sage. Now, that's the kind of magic I want. Now those monsters have made their end. Their chains can no longer hold me. I must express my gratitude to your companions. Oh, yes, my brother. Yeah, kinda lied to me. We need to save passage again. Still amazes me to recall being separated from my brother and cast into that cell in Gallows-Moor. I had to come to terms with the thought that I might never see him again. Thank you, Rek. Because of your efforts, we have been reunited at last. What about this guy? I've been very fortunate to witness your power. My brother's estimation of you indeed proved to be correct. Go, Rek? Yeah. Your courage and fortitude have allowed the two of us to meet again. My brother and I were born with a cursed power, you see. It's a power that transcends time and space. Whoa! Multi-dimensional power, that's rather impressive. You open the door between the two far-flung points, thereby connecting the two locations. Now you're thinking portals. To get a longer story short, we had the ability to create what we call teleportals. I mean, how are you gonna call them? To be fair. Nerf understood the power at the same time as he feared it. Perhaps you're wondering why he feared it. Watch, and we shall demonstrate our power. Right now, we are situated directly below the Archfiend's castle. Fingers crossed this will work. Benjamin, let's give this 100%. Yes, my brother. My brother, come join me! Speaking of Berserk before. Spread forth a powerful light, bring down the door of darkness. Balsar, Bruthalum, Buffalung. Huh! That sound like demons' names. Can't be me though. Oh! The light, it burns! The light, it burns! Whoa! Teleporting? Yeah. How about we just use the gigantic Kamehameha here? It's not Kamehameha, it's yellow. Ah, who cares? Full aim Kamehameha, Briar. Hey, that's Trunk's technique. Destroyed. There's nothing you can do. I'm afraid. That thing is collapsing! Wow, that's a meteorite. Wow, those guys are so powerful. This same technique. Oh, blast them out, those meteorites. As you have witnessed, our power has the capacity to unleash destruction on an epic scale. Epic scale? Well, that makes sense, right? Given the time this version was released. Ah, so epic, bro. But it says that we cause little damage to the Archfiend's castle itself. It will appear that this is the limit of our power. Thank goodness we didn't try to finish this last day. Holy, that would have been really bad. What? In the real world? How's that possible? It's a quick way back. That's not bad. Oh, the flythons. Hey! Isn't there a little bit tankier than I expected? Ow. No damage. Shameful display. Healed! 4 things. Not impressive. Yeah, we don't need to do that. We just need the horse. Thankfully. But yeah, we're having a disaster trying to rush this. Ah, the castle doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, it was not just the castle though. It was not just the castle, man. What the hell? Okay, let us zoom to the gallows. Oh, Pursuit of Sorrow. Let us heal a little bit here again. Another heal and another save. Yeah, 20 minutes was not enough to rush this. It's gonna take us, what, 2 hours at best? So that was the great idea, thankfully. More Griffin. Griffin. Peter Griffin. Cold Breath. Sing Air. Hazel Dance. Hatsuru Hatsuru! Recovered! And we fast! Bazoom. Goodbye, Carver. You will be missed. What about my Cold Breath, though? I hate when they do that. Sing Air, that's kinda weak. Good fucking job, dumbass. What about basic attacks? Okay, does that change my party setup? It does. So annoying. What the? What the? It's not even in the party, what the hell? Hello? Carver, come back! What happened to you? And that's incorrect. Okay, will he come back after a heal? Could be helping too much. Where is he? What the? hell do we do now? That guy had my reins. Hold up. That doesn't make any sense. Carver, come back! I miss you. Oh, hold up. Okay. What the hell is going on with the Bazoom technique here? Bazoom. Okay. The enemy's rifle and work rifle used against the party. Okay. But Shirura is derived from Dura, the Japanese name for the summer spell. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, alright, but he didn't come back after the fight, and he didn't come back after healing. I don't understand what's going on. Special relationship to both similar to that of snooze and snooze. The higher tier spell, okay. They are removed from battle. The spell can be used indoors and fully explained, yada yada yada. Instead of the Pacific, this role is unique in that it simultaneously possesses teleconsultation names and the spell ratings. Okay, now what I'm looking for. Okay, alright. That doesn't really help. Assume we're out of battle. King Fangs. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Why? Why would you do that? That's so stupid. Go to any party's party planning in any town. To react the character thrown out to the party. Who the fuck thought of a good idea? That's so ridiculous. What are you insane people doing here? God damn it. Oh my god. Okay. I guess we're assuming to Piercing Sorrow, so we can go back to the real world, or the actual world, so we can re-add Carver to the party. Great mechanic, by the way. Holy shit, I hate when they do that. Pretty much the same as when they just decide to, hey, you know what we're gonna do? Change the orders. Is it useful? No, it's not useful for the enemy. It's just annoying. Why would you do that? Okay, let's go to Port Haven again. I love those mechanics. Why, didn't you mention Port Haven, you absolute lunatic? Port Haven or all trades? She is not here though. She is not here. Is it a different building maybe? Oh brother, this is horrible. I don't remember her being all traded either, so... Okay, we're going to all trades. Sure thing. Sure thing. My patience is running out. Good mechanics. Good mechanics. We're gonna save its come. This zone from now on. This is the first time I get hit by that. Right at the end of the game. Because of course, it's gonna happen. And we need cover in the party, no matter what we do. Oh, downstairs maybe? He has the reins. That's the problem. Where the fuck is that woman? There we go. Party members. Hey, there he is. We got it. Maybe the frames went back into the bag. I guess that's also likely. There we go. What about the items? Back to the bag, of course. Of course. Bring a shield, we don't need one of those. Okay, what the hell do you do with my items now? The reins. The reins! I can have those. What about the gigant armor? It's actually worse. Does damage from fire next based attacks? Yeah, but that. I can still have the staff of anti-magic. Just because. Okay, alright. Do not bazoom me again, game. We're gonna have a fucking problem here. God damn it. Alright. 71 agility. Too slow still. If only I could get a billion mid-thread bracers, that'd be useful. That way everybody could be really fast. But no. Okay, now magic items. I remember what I'm doing, kinda. Kinda, maybe most of the time. Yay! Big fluffy unicorns flying on rainbows. So Pegasus. Who cares? Close enough to a horse. Okay. Another try. Hold up. I lose more. The more. Fuck your game. MSub's coming now. You could have stopped me. No more bazoom. Only once. Once was more than enough. Oh, that thing again. That thing again, I don't like it. You have thinger, you're gonna use the blade. Zap! Do not. Not effective. That's what I want to say. Vortex. Killed. Okay. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. Okay. Alright. Everything is good. Everything is fine. We're just getting healed. We're saving. And we're gonna teleport. We're gonna teleport again, right? No, there's no need to teleport. Well, we're gonna teleport, but we don't need to go talk to the guys in the lair scrolling outside in that thing. At the island, floating island, I guess. Behind the prison thing. The prison break. Prison break! So I'm gonna zoom with you. Into the prison of sorrow! Speaking of Castlevania games, I guess. It keeps happening. Ah! Suck thing. That I was trying to do. There we go. Yay! That's a little bit ominous. Which makes total sense. Oh, brother. Okay. Over to mirror and Hill Gladiator. Call breath. Finger. Thunderbolt Blade. 72, 62, 66. They might resist a little bit. A attack, ow. B attack, ow. Envtuber, 88, normal damage. 169, 165. Not horrible overall. Yes, the guys now. We're gonna save his camp before the boss too. The big boss. It's gonna be annoying. I already know it. Several pesos. Probably gonna spam a little bit of Disruptive Wave. So, hey, do you want a buff? Fool. Foolishness. Not good. But it's fine. They'll survive. I should be more than powerful enough, despite actually having suspicious HP. I could use life saves too. That'd be great. Okay. Let us see. Around the edges. Speaking of Strong Quest, I mean, it's what we're playing anyway. They announced the new stuff the other day, right? About 12 and Nostros 4, which is pretty cool. We'll talk about that after we finish the game, for sure. We have a bunch of time left after that. Oh, immune to wind. I see. Press a breath, it's annoying. And just after that, I got recommended on... Okay, that's a bit rough. On YouTube, in Japanese vtuber playing Monster Joker. Of course they're gonna recommend a bunch of stuff, right? Because it's related. I thought that was kind of funny. You don't have multi-slice, right? You don't. Just one health kick might be good. Monster Joker is a pretty fun game, and despite being early in the lifespan, it has a rather impressive 3D. Ow. That kinda made me happy that more people were playing Monster Joker. Cool game on the DS. I'll probably play that at some point. Not anytime soon, clearly. Oh! Look at the thing. Okay, that seems like a problem. Oh, brother, that seems like a problem. How the fuck did we do this? I don't think I can. Is there another way? Axos! What is she doing here? Darkcrawler, Dragoneer, Galbreath, which she probably resists. I'm saying she because she looks like Lizzie. Hey, I did the game. Ow, 69, that's so much damage. Ow. Am I neutralized? Of course it is. Vortex. Mango 5. Ah, no, thank you. That's not great. 222, 221, 91. Not bad, not bad. I can just attack normally. Hasuru, Hasuru! $17.78. Almost American. 19 for Lizzie, 3 HP, 5 MP, 2 strength, 1 agility, 4 wisdom. No resilience, doesn't really matter. She has gigantic stats anyway. There's no flood spell in this game. That's Final Fantasy only. Okay, that's the only thing that sends me out of the loop. Is there a way for me to get in? I don't think so. Oh, there is. Of course, I'm just kind of blind. It's a bit more complex than in Pokemon games. The boss leader! Oh! The last leader, my bad. Is this loss? Is this loss? You're thinking next season soon. Apparently. One of the sequels I need to watch this summer. So much shit to watch. Why did he use Subtle Dance? Am I stupid? That does with that. Ow. We all know the truth. Yes, I am. 56, no damage. Ooh. 61, 229. Alright. You can just basic attack that thing. 20 and splash. Pretty good. I see the problem. I hate when enemies get resurrection spells. Don't necessarily mind when they get healing techniques, because, I mean, if you can heal, they also can. Bringing back such massive HP pools is really annoying. Speaking of Final Fantasy V, I suppose. We're coming with some sort of strange squirrels. You had to kill all of them in a single hit. If not, oh, look at them! They're all back! Ah, thank you, game. Very cool. They give good XP right now. They didn't give anything. 42 for Carver, 14 HP, 2 MP, 3 strength, 2 agility, 2 wisdom, 1 style. No resilience. Shame. Okay. Pressed. Okay, alright. No music. There we go. I'm gonna be saving periodically here. Ah, your save is coming, yes. Yes, I am. Okay, alright. I guess we don't want to fall. Metal... No more metal slimes. Sure, what about the metal slash? I think it just deals guaranteed damage. That doesn't mean it just kills them. For that you need the Hatchet Man. No damage. What about the damage? Missed. Gonna happen. No damage. No damage! Why did you survive? You have 3 HP all the time. I'm the Hatchet Man! Okay, they're staying. So you're gonna be saving XP here. They're just normal metal slimes. That was already 5 HP. 6 HP. Why are you still alive? What the hell? These things are so annoying. Oh, look at me, I'm gonna flee! It will happen, I bet. Go back up! Oh! Yeah, that makes sense. Look at me! I'm gonna turn into Metal King Slime, right? Yeah, we're getting some damage here, at least. Woo! Actually, well, like a demon, didn't work. That was really cool in 4, because you would have Nolan recruiting all the time. So killing the stamens was actually really easy. Hold up. Metal Slash, I think that was a regular attack in the beginning. It should probably has a lens, for the sake of it. Back up. The metal slams are fused together! Oh my god! Hail to the king, baby! Hacked, goodbye. 247, yeah, you're not surviving that one. 31,025 EXP. Good EXP. 42 for rank. 12 HP, 7 MP. Very respectable. 4 strength, 2 agility, 2 resilience, 1 wisdom, 1 style. You think that maybe the hero class is pretty good? I think so. Level 4, Nevan to 41. 8 HP, 1 MP, a little bit on the lower side despite being a paladin. 4 strength, pretty good, 1 agility, 2 wisdom, no resilience. Level up! For Ashley, 41. 5 HP, 4 MP, she doesn't really get a lot of HP no matter what you do. 1 strength, agility, no resilience, 1 wisdom, 1 style. That's actually level up. Holy shit, the bro is leveling up. 30 to 39. 10 HP, 2 MP. 3 strength, 1 wisdom. That's a 3rd level. He doesn't get agility, which I don't mind because he's really fast. He doesn't get resilience either, which he's not really that tanky. Level up! Primus to 39 too. 9 HP, 1 MP, who cares? 3 strength, 1 agility, 1 style, and not 1 resilience. I thought there was a 0. Not bad, not bad. Pretty decent. Okay, we probably don't want to fall. So we need to come this way. Okay. I'm gonna peep. I'm peeping. Blue light. Eat demon spear. This shit is cursed for sure. You're gonna lie to me. You're gonna lie to me. If ain't well, the spear can inflict a critical hit. Isn't that all weapons? I'm assuming he has increased crit rate, which could prove interesting. Let's peruse the wiki. Demon spear. I do remember there being some really good, despite being cursed, equipment at the end of Dragon Quest 2. There was also a bunch of really good cursed equipment at the end of Golden Sun 1. You would want to use the special ring that nullifies the curses. And you probably want to transfer your progression from 1 to 2 just because of the ring. The rest of the equipment is whatever, but nothing is Golden Sun 1 exclusive. Let's see. Spell's name, it's not a curse item and can be equipped without worry. Nice. Just to instantly kill foe. Oh, I see. Demon Spear has attack power from 99, style of 19 will last 61 after it's being upgraded, and a 1 in 6 kill chance. Found in the Dreadlair on floor 2 and can be sold for 18,750 gold coins, or 21,562 gold coins after it's being upgraded. Ammo, Scarborough, Nevan, Ashling, and Terry can equip it. Now I have a question. Because we have Nevan as a paladin, and the paladin has a similar passive skill. So let's see here. If we go to the paladin, since it's max level paladin, max rank, we have 1 in 8 chance of just instantly killing the enemy with a melee attack. Can both of them proc individually, meaning we have more chance to just kill enemies if we equip the Demon Spear on Nevan the Paladin. I understand Paladin, Demon Spear. Sounds a bit weird. It's not a cursed weapon, it can just kill like the Paladin, so are we sure it's really bad? I mean, I don't think it's as good as the Miracle Sword, because the Miracle Sword has 1 point of attack higher, which is obviously good. But the healing progress are not really that important with Nevan. It's good that we have them, but it's not as important because somebody else will need to heal first, for sure. Thankfully, Nevan's not being targeted so much. Not anymore, at least. We can try that. We can try that. Yeah, I need a flan dress. Where you're going? Make a move. The Demon Spear. Spear's not a type of weapon you see a lot in these games. You see it, but you don't have a lot of them. I don't think they're that bad either. Demon Spear. Minus... lower style, where I live. Okay. Can only come this way. Oh, we can just turn this off. So useful. Which devils? Okay, we're gonna no metal slash, we're gonna cold breath, we're gonna... We might just want to stab them, honestly. And the Hassle Dance. I do remember trying to build Jade properly in 11. She was never that good for me, honestly. I don't know why. She could use spears. Kaboom. Yes, Rico. Kaboom. And unarmed weapons? Not quite unarmed, right? Claws and spears and all that. Okay, not huge damage. Not Cold Breath. How about the Scorch? I want the Finger. That's a lot of damage here. Not great. But she was never that impressive for me. I don't know why. Damage? 24, that's normal. Fuck up. Oh, the Cure Slime. Only 65, even lower. Kinda bad. Can go back to that. You can basic attack. Any Hassle Dance. Heal me! Oh, I'm dying. But to be fair, she had some useful equipment she could use, where she would be pretty much invincible. So maybe it was actually not that bad. I don't remember too much about her kit though. Level 24 Lazy, 4 HP, 5 MP, 2 Strength, 2 Agility, no Resilience, 3 Wisdom, 1 Style, Metal Slash. Ah, almost attains the rank of Divine Dancer with the Dead Dance. Are we going back to change the class? No, we're not. Oh, I see the issue. Or I see an issue at least. Dark Crawler. You can basic attack and see what happens. I kind of want to try the instant death. Let's see how much it procs. Wow, we went to the blast from the south. It didn't die. It didn't die, why not? Shameful display. Let me just basic attack. Slap! Okay, we can't go up that way anymore. I can press it again. Well, breath, you can slap that thing, and you can just use this on the pop plate. Yeah, it's into sap, that's crazy. Ah, the magic. The magic. Not like this. What am I gonna do? Slap them. And cook them. Didn't I? To be fair, some of these enemies might have whack resistance. That would make sense. Call breath. Actually, we're gonna swap the targets here for a second. Hasuru, hasuru! Ow! 75, that's a lot of damage. Oh, 15. You can get blasted. Ow. Goodbye. The instant death! It works! Oh. Yeah, we can't really go up there anyway. So we're just going this way, I guess. Not much else that can be said. God breath. Was she immune? No, she wasn't. She was immune to wind. Hasuru, hasuru! It will keep happening. Neutralized! Not like this. Diving Falcon. Okay, a single hit. It didn't die. Why not? The game's cheating. I don't like it. Well, that thing died. In one way or another. Not a big deal. Not bad. I haven't used Dragon Slash. That's a gladiator technique. So... Oh, is this a healing spot? I guess so. So generous! What the hell? I guess we can save here. Makes sense. An actual save point, but makes more sense to save there, honestly. So, now we have a problem. A bit of a problem here. Let us see. Okay. I don't like this guy. I'm gonna call breath. I'm gonna... Let's see if we can instant kill this Dragonair. And... send the Bob Blade. What's up? 88, 62, 79. Ow. A lot of damage. Hey, that guy's supposed to be the hero. What's going on here? Not good. Didn't die. So much for the instant death. Instant death? First we have Instant Dance and the Slash from Wreck, of course. Because oh, you can't that one. You heal because you're green, statue. Dragon Slash. 47. Get killed. So useful. Instant death. I think I could have procced a decent amount of times. Kill with a blast. Not quite. Kaboom. Okay. It's not the zoom, so curve. Okay. Not gonna get mad about it yet. Alright. So, what about this? So many enemies. Oh, 2 last leaders. That's not good. Okay. Instant death. We can only pray. And I say pray. Unlimited death works. Hopefully. Don't think that those can proc with actual skills. They have to be basic attacks. Ow. Kaboom. It's a lot of damage. Ow. It's a lot of damage. What about the instant death? It's not working. Okay, we're gonna attack that guy. Castle Dance. Ashling is suffering way too much with this. But he has that, doesn't really scale on anything, I don't think. Ow. Heal. With the blast. Not yet. Ow. 33. So much for the instant death. Okay. Really want to tap that, just in case. Because you're fast before anybody uses the ancient technique of Getsing. Do not revive your allies. Only I can do that, okay? I am the hero, I'm the good guy. Still faster than expected. Killed. Instant death. Didn't work. Oh, the backup. Goodbye, backup. That's what you get. The slow dragon. Not that bad, actually. This way. Now we just fall. Oh, but this is a different location. And get this image of poison. Do we need to go down? Maybe we need to go down. Hold up. Let me cast the safe passage here. Just in case. Oh! Meant to suggest. So why not? I'm gonna beep! Blow light. In the metal, sure. That's good. And nothing wrong with that. What about the enemies? Maybe through agriculture. Probably that guy. Instant death. Hatsuru, Hatsuru! Ow. Only 19. That's nice. I mean, it was some cardboard, so that makes sense. So much for the instant death. Cold breath. Not immune. And they died. Can't really complain about that one. Nothing else. Alright. Hell gladiators. Instant death. I don't think both of those are proccing actually. It's hard to tell. I'm gonna get him just unlucky. It's possible. Burning breath, do not. Now paralyzed. 38. 34. So much for the instant death. We're gonna tap up the HP. We can try to go into Paladin and Demon Spear have stacking effects. Why Dragon for Lizzie? It's not max rank yet, right? No, it isn't because she didn't get a new skill. That's... Wow! 5 stars still? Not really that impressive, honestly. Okay, alright. Let's see if we can find some sick info here, maybe. Just out of curiosity, of course. Paladin, Demon Spear. Okay. Okay, you only giving me information about them separately. Interesting Paladin plus lowering weapon glitch. Let's see. It's not glitch, it works with every normal attack, but only normal attack will work with thrilling damage. This hits of fire from the fire claws won't trigger it. It works with even the poison nail and the dipping spear. Okay. It's two separate checks, one for Paladin, the other for the Assassin's Dagger. Not sure which goes first, but if one fails, the other makes a check on the same enemy. So they stack. This is, understand the actual percentage, we'll need to do some sort of... how do you call it? Binomial distribution. It's only 2 of them, so it should be really easy, but still. Okay, so it's actually a good idea to run the Dipping Spear on the Paladin, so the Paladin gets higher chances of instant death. That's cool. That's actually cool. So, to have a bit of a problem here, I don't know what we need to do. Really? Okay, going to the right is gonna send me back down. So, we need to go back up. Instant death. The instant death! We need to notice that it's better than 1 in 6, for sure. And of course, better than 1 in 8. 43, not a big deal. Yeah, 66. It hurts. Not killed. Okay, they resist a little bit. Last Dragon Slash 61. I did a little more damage to the hero with Dragon Slash than to the actual dragon. Make it make sense, game. Come on. And we come this way. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't realize that we're gonna be left off to the right side. Still a mistake, to be fair. Instant death. Once again, it doesn't really help that the last dungeon, so probably a bunch of enemies here have whack resistance. So they'll probably place against the instant death. The instant death! My goodness! Terra wishes he had this power. Doesn't work in every single time, but when it works, it's pretty good. Okay, alright. Oh, what the fuck am I looking at? Okay. Save state, because I'm gonna test this. They're jumping paths. Gotcha. I guess that makes sense. Reddish light. I guess we don't care enough about that one, right? Oh, but it's gonna have something! I know. Oh, woo! Okay. Ah, oh, shit, fuck, it fell. Of course it did. And nothing happened. I just tripped. Not gonna lie. It's probably just to go back. Oh, you piece of trash, I see. So you have a direction. So I don't need to direct it myself. I got you, I got you. Some demon stewards and iron tortoise. Okay. Instant death on the tortoise. This is a way to get rid of that one for sure. Good damage on those things. Casinos do not. No, never! Start crying out loud. Call breath, kill something please. 91. Ooh, not good. Okay, where's my tingle tingle Kululimpa? There we go. Wake up! Wake up, guys! Didn't casinos me again. You piece of shit. Ow. Card breath. Not bad. Bounce. I mean, I wasn't going to cast a spell, but sure. Instant death. Please! I'm begging! Kill it, Evan! I know you can do it! Okay, can crackle. Not cast news. It's far more annoying. Lasted. The instant death! I mean, it was a crit. What? Ah, shit, fuck. Okay, alright. It's fine. But we need to go this way. This way. Seems correct. That's one way down. There's another chest. The demons. The evil demons. My HP? Actually, right now it's pretty much a healing boss. He is doing her best. I mean, it's free healing. So it's good. Instant. The instant death. It died with a single hit. You guys have a lower snooze resistance, or what the hell is going on here? Annoying. Annoying piece of trash. Still asleep. Goodbye. Okay, let us check this side of the Mississippi. I'm gonna beep. Blue light. The golden tiara was here. I mean, it's a good item. We need that on Ashlyn for sure. She needs the defense. You don't need the bunny ears, I suppose. Send it back. Increases resistance to sudden death spells and abilities, among others. Hey, that's pretty useful. Sure, that will help you when they deal 200 damage. That's also instant death, right? Like with the tortoise. Hey, how about that one? Yes, I just fell. God damn it. That's on me. Not a big deal. I had to do that anyway. I'm pretty sure. Whoop. Woo! Now I need to touch that one. Well, breath, instant death, acid dance. Yep, that makes sense. Fourth one. No wonder people use acid for burns. It didn't need the lad's cover tank for everybody. He's a massive tank, but the enemies hate fighting that guy. He's way too good. So you kinda had to force them to actually target Carver, which is a bit of a problem because he's also the best DPS in the game, maybe. I mean, only second behind Lizzie. The instant death. I mean, it died. I think it works. Another basic attack. Give me the Hazel lens. Fuck up. Don't you dare. No little scamp. Instant death. Can't die with a single hit. It's kinda tanky. Maybe only tanky for us. Woo! Okay. No location. Teleported. Oh. Oh. I see. Okay, it's not a e-puzzle room list. Yoink. And let's keep going up. That's into the sides. That doesn't like it. Team stewards. Short breath, instant death, Thunderbolt. Ow. Okay. Then we can actually tank a little bit now. So this attacks will deal a lot of damage to him. Hasuru! Okay, alright. How do we feel about this? Healed? With splash? Castle. Oh. Instant death. The instant death. The Holy Strike. That was the paladin activating. Sounds tell sometimes. Like, you're gonna take a second here to blow my nose. It's been bugging me for a little bit. So, we can just chill to these ominous tunes in the Dreadlair for a little bit. We're playing Dragon Quest, so I kinda want to make a joke about having slimes on my nose. But it's actually not that bad. It would be funny, but it's not that bad. Thankfully. Thankfully. I don't want to get sick or anything. Of course I wouldn't want to. I remember that time I got sick in August. I was sick for about, I don't know, 2-3 weeks. It was really annoying. It was really bad. I'll take a sip of my water here too. Been at it for 2 hours, so first sip, not too bad. Let's see here. What about this? Ooh, there's a bunch of doors. And if I like that one. Blue light. In Carpet Dragon's Diligence! We can get another dragon. Ah, the dragon. Very good. Very good. Probably for Terry, I would say. Okay, Call Breath. Instant death. The instant death! 65, 58, they were just a little bit. Yeah, the shows. Ow. Ow! God damn it. Not instant. Breath, instant death, has the dance. The only throw return was pretty good, but it's not enough to tank everything here. We're not just invincible. Maybe a little bit more invincible if everybody had the hero class. So everybody will be healing for 80 at the end of each turn. That'd be really good. That is a massive amount of grinding, so it's of course not happening. Could be important for boss game. It's not gonna happen. We might see a bit of the boss game. Might. And that's it. Okay, that's a bunch of doors. Okay, alright. Send the blade. Torn asunder. Boom. Okay, is this gonna kill? And a full heal for an Evan. Ah, could you do this to me, Evan? The betrayal. Yeah, that was enough to kill. So it's 6 possible doors. So they just start going into doors, or what? What about this one? Nope. What about this one? Nope. What about this one? Oh. Well, that's something. Oh. I see how it is. I had to wait a little bit for the thunderbolts. Ah, enemies! How could you do this to me? Oh, infernal pains. An infernal pain in my ass. Call breath, instant death, and super blade. Hey, how you doing, bastard? Potentially about to finish the game. Don't reach the final boss, but final dungeon, of course, kind of annoying. Morph. Okay. Not instant. 211, 215, 224. It's good damage. Call breath is good. Instant death. Instant death technique. It works sometimes, and it's really fun when it happens. I think it's too low HP. It's gonna die. It's gonna die anyway, probably. Splash. With the splash. 2088. That's 21 for lazy. 5 HP, 9 MP. That's a lot of MP on a dragon. 1 strength, 3 resilience, 2 wisdom, 1 style. Sure. Okay, alright. Oh, no! What a piece of shit. I guess there's not an easy way in then. Maybe all around? Oh, this place is kinda big. Kinda big and kinda annoying to navigate. Everything will be fine, potentially. Ow. It's a lot of damage to Ashling. He doesn't have a lot of max HP either. That's why it feels like too much damage. Instant death. Didn't work. As heal. Are you Fire Emblem gamer as well? I play the GBA games, but no, I wouldn't consider myself a Fire Emblem gamer. I wouldn't mind playing some of those games anyway. I just don't like the fandom, which I think is justified. I'd also disagree with some of the decisions on newer games, despite not having played those. Really judgmental coming from me, as usual. Let's see here. Yeah, we need to see the last meme. Like this. Don't need to hassle dance. We can see the ball plate. Fandom, how do you mean? I just find them really annoying. You have pretty much the two genders. People are just playing the games because, oh, look at this. This game would be so much better if it was just the didn't sim kind of gameplay, which of course it doesn't make any sense. And the people that can't never stop speaking about the games. Makes me not want to interact with the games. I'm assuming the last leader dies. In better die. I would say they're not as annoying as quote-unquote Persona fans, which we know they're not actual fans because they don't play the games anyway. Or even worse, the Undertale fans. But I still find them annoying. I do find a lot of people annoying, to be fair, so maybe that's not saying too much. Okay. Let's see here. There's a bunch of chests that I probably want to get. There's also that chest that we probably want to get. All breath, instant death, instant dance. Okay. No more magic. No more magic. But I mean, if you wanted to recommend a game, recommend a way. I'm not gonna just ask you for that. All breath. 221. Still alive. So much for the instant death. Actually, do this to me. Hold up. You're gonna finish that thing then. I'll try to instant death the Dragoneer. No, the Dragooner. My bad. Been saying that backwards all the time. Interesting. Everything sometimes but I don't think much of the fun commenting away. I mean some, but really too strongly opinionated, or don't hang around those a lot. It's probably for the best. There's a bunch of games that I enjoy in general that you see the fandom and yeah, I wouldn't want to interact. I do think that fandom culture is giga cringe in general. Am I going the right way to get the chests? I hope so. No, this just connects. Disconnects back. I like find pretty annoying those types. They're like, you have those opinions, you cannot be in my franchise. What do you mean your franchise? I don't think you're the IP holder, pal. They can get a little bit crazy. Instant death. These guys have a bit of HP, I would say. I mean, to be fair, I also go against the current thing, and many things, like, let's say, Pokemon games. Okay, I think we need to go the other way around. But, Pokemon, for example. Okay, let me try to move here. There's a section with super strong comments, but luckily most just want to have a good time, so it's a bit easier to talk with those folks, yeah. If you have people just defending whatever Nintendo does, and not everything they do is good, of course. I don't know what it is. Oh, they press attack. I want to use the Cinderball Blade. Whoops. I mean, it's damage. It's fine, but not intended. Instant death. Okay, might die still. No. Might die still. With the gold breath. Thank goodness. Tap, tap, tap. Cancel dance. This should be enough to kill. But I'm gonna get you hit first, I think. Level 40, that's good. Okay. And we come this way. Once again, I have to mention that, of course, if you like something and you want it to get better, criticizing makes sense, but apparently, nowadays, every single bit of criticism and saying is, the haters. No? No, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe we're still touring with the hustle dance. I don't know. I'm just yapping here, I guess. Morph. Actually, instant death. It's gonna be useful because it's a bunch of annoying enemies. Not instant. Wow, that's good defense. Blasted. You're gonna die. And you can just probably kill both of those with the Thunderbolt Blade. Almost. Killed. Pretty good. 2088. Seems good. Can we reach the chests? I'm back. Has to be close, right? There we go. Gonna peep. I'm peeping. Blue light. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Many medals. Makes sense. Okay, alright. I have to admit, that was a strange buffer of the A button, sadly. Whoops. God breath. Instant death, they're probably immune. Better still. Of course, it happens with the actual mimic. Not killed. They shouldn't have a huge amount of HP. Killed. All the enemies. Sneeze of life! We should probably use some of those. Let's see, I'm gonna peep. I'm peeping. Blue light. What lucky princess robe! So that should be for melee, despite that's not really using melee. Actually should be equipped. You don't need the Chimera Wing. And I'm pretty sure that's covered that has the princess robe. But this damage caused by magic. That's good. That's a nice thing to have, for sure. Right, we need to reach the door now. Lightning? There we go. Also that chest, which is just next to the gate, so it should be easy to get. Okay, we just do a loop around. And it should be easy. Cold breath, instant death, zap a spell. Zap a spell for free. It's so good. Pretty good. Not killed. Kaboom. Okay. I will allow the kaboom. But then not bazzoom me. Not here, at least. What a disaster. Okay. Basic attack. Cold breath. Instant death. Hassle dance. My HP. My HP is running out. By the moment. Didn't die. Oh, get killed, both of you! It's really funny when that happens. I'm gonna summon an ally. How about you both die? 42 for melee. 8 HP, 3 MP. 3 strength, 3 agility, 1 resilience, 2 wisdom, 1 style. Good level up. 3 strength is rather impressive, I would say. Okay. This way. And to make sure there's not a way for me to fall from this. Okay. Just a wall. Build a wall! More lost people. This is some HP. Whoa! Wow, you guys so fast now, what the hell? So much for the Meteor Tracer. It's useless, it's not doing anything. So much for never being able to tank too. He can take some hits, he's not a tank. He's trying his best. Which sometimes that's good enough. Okay, you're not dying. Plenty of enemies, there's a lot of enemies in this game, for sure. tap, we're gonna Hassle Dance. I would say it was way worse in Gym World DS. 3 steps, that's a new encounter, baby! And when you have to keep exploring all of the maps because you're trying to get all of the chests, it becomes really bad really fast. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Do not revive each other, please. They will run out of MP at some point, but that's really annoying. It's some instant death. I hate enemies that can revive. They're usually really annoying. Okay. Instant death. Didn't work. Ow. Bitch. 171. More breath, more death, more heals. All the backup. Now the healing slimes. Enemies being able to summon slimes gives me the slime arena at some point. Because the slime wouldn't just hit the slime. My slime wouldn't hit the enemy healing slime. So they would keep healing all the time, and I ran out of time. I would have won eventually, but if you're struggling so much in the first or second round, you're not winning 4 rounds like that. Absolutely not. Is this the king, baby? Oh, hail to the king, baby. Hail to the king, baby. They're fusing together. Time to hatch it, man. As time it took them a little bit of time. Instant death. Okay, alright. Basic attack. You probably want to hatchet man. Like a madman. Hatchet man? I'm the hatchet man. I'm assuming distant death can work on these guys, but it might be bad if it works. They may not give me my XP. Hatchet man! Okay, we're getting some damage in. Hatcheted. Hacked like a demon. 30,010. Bunch of UXP, bunch of level ups. 43 for egg, 9 HP, 5 MP. 3 strength, 2 agility, 2 resilience, 1 wisdom. That's good. What in the holy EXP? That's the wrong quest for you, baby. Metal slimes, huge EXP yields. Metal King slimes, the highest. Really good. 43 for Carver, 11 HP, 1 MP, makes sense. 3 strength, 2 agility, 1 resilience, 1 wisdom. Not bad. Ashlyn to 42, 6 HP, which is modest, but to be expected. 3 MP, 2 strength, 2 agility, 1 resilience, 1 wisdom, 2 style. Not bad. Not bad. 30 to 40, 6 HP, 2 MP, 2 strength, 1 resilience. That's a 3rd level up, but at least we got resilience, which is good. Lazy to 22, 3 HP, 9 MP, 2 strength, 1 agility, 2 resilience, 2 wisdom, 1 style. You pretty much only need HP on Lizzie. She has massive stats already. The dragon type is really good. How did you know that 40 parameters? Who cares? 15 HP, that's massive. 1 MP, 2 strength, 1 agility, 1 resilience, 1 wisdom, no style. That's almost level up. Which I'm fine with, because we're not really using that guy anyway. Ah, they had to go all the way around. I thought they were connected. Ah, they're connected. It's fine then. Dragooners. Not the Hatchetman. Not the Hatchetman. You're gonna instant death, and you can Hassle Dance. I lost some HP, okay? You can get an insane amount of EXP in 11 hunting Milking Slimes, because you can get, I think it's 3 in the same fight. And you can use super techniques. One of them, which requires specific characters, gives you additional EXP at the end of combat. If you want to do super bosses, probably a good idea. Fucking destroying Ashley, god damn it. Ah, she's too frail for this. Too frail for this bullshit, clearly. Dragon Slash. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Not killed. That's fine. Okay, basic, basic, basic. Basic. Kill. First one just present the fight command. Whoops. My mistake. Thank goodness we had the Hazel Lens for free heals. Okay. I'm gonna beep! Blue light. What like a Middle King sword? We could give this to Nevin for the final boss. It's the final boss. I don't think you can just instant kill them. It'd be funny, but that shouldn't happen. Okay, let's move Magic Shield out, I guess. And you can have the sword in the inventory. It's good damage. It is a good damage. I'm not very sure how much Nevin is gonna attack. Not gonna be heal or anything like that, but we might need to double down on healing. I don't think he has multi-heal. That could be a problem. Cold Breath, Instant Death, Hazel Dance. All with the same techniques. Because it works. It just works! Now, it's 1 hit damage from Capturation. That's actually kinda high. Now killed. Ow. That's kaboom. That's too dangerous. It's good damage on those guys, at least. Too much damage. I think the Luminary class is actually really good for support. Ow. Bitch. Killed. Do not. Oh, of course you will do that. Not having instant death, why live? God breath. Killed, maybe? Wow. Not yet. It's a lot of HP then. The Netherlands? Save me! Why get the Sage's down when you can just Hazel Dance? Ow. Well, not everybody can Hazel Dance. Not everybody's the Luminary. Not instant death. Stop it with the backup. You're annoying. If the backup just dies, there's to be Cold Breath. Cold Breath. Do not revive the other green guy. Looking at you. Woo! That was kinda close. Prison Breath, of course it is. Ow! 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 So much damage, what the fuck? Breath attacks are so powerful in this fucking game. Not just this game, but every single Dragon Quest. They're always really good. Always the best techniques you can use, usually. I mean, if you can use them. Of course, okay. Ugh. Gonna... Yeah. Stretch a little bit. Oh. Wasn't really shrimping or anything like that, but... I'm pretty much in the same posture for a little bit. It kinda shows alright feeling in time. I don't know. I don't know if that is true. We might be seeing some more rooms here. Actually, if we are not careful. Final Dungeons is meant to be longer. But I do think it should be somewhat close. That should be the case. Okay, hold on, what the hell? Is your problem here? Okay, alright, whatever. The other thing is strange. It's strange stuff from Twitch, just being annoying, as usual. Okay, alright. And I save a state here first, just in case. Oh! Yeah, it's a fight. It's a bunch of lost leaders, of course. No breath, instant death, my HP. I can use melee as a heal bot before the final boss, for sure. Thank goodness I didn't try to do this last time. I'm here, can do this in 20 minutes? No, no you cannot. Ow, stop! 122! Holy damage, dude! That's a lot of damage on poor Nevin. What the fuck? The hassle dance is not enough. We had to deal with 2 lost leaders. What about my losses? That's not fair, man. What the hell? Attack and kill. Do nothing thing. Piece of trash. Of course you would do that. The instant death is not instantly killing anything. Okay, the thing died. Thankfully. Instant death maybe, more hostile dance. It's not gonna die. It's full HP. Okay, go crystal, we can take that. The instant death! Finally, was not rocking. Despite having 2 different programs for instant death. Our max HP, kinda. Good XP. 5900. 42 for Nevin. 10 HP, that comes in handy. 1 MP. 4 strength, very impressive. 2 agility, 1 resilience, 2 wisdom, 1 style. Kinda wish never had a bit higher resilience. I guess we can fix that with Sid's. Leads it to 23. 4 HP, 8 MP for some reason. She gets a lot of MP, which is really surprising. Because she doesn't really get her spells. She gets good thing, naturally, but aside from that, she's clearly a physical attacker. 1 strength, 1 agility, 4 resilience, very impressive. 2 wisdom, 1 style. I think she's actually better stat-wise than Carver. But she didn't master the Dragon class yet. That's the problem. That's the current problem. Okay. Who do we instant death? The Punch Devil? Seems like a good idea. The instant death? Instant death? At some point? Ah, yeah, correct skill first. Didn't work. Ow! Fuck! Kaboom! 90 and 90. So both resist. Just not ideal. Going back to targeting Nevin again. They love hitting on the glass guy. What is this? What is this operation we feel here? Blasted. Okay. The instant death. I don't think it mattered to match at that point. But it's fun when it procs. Ah, shit, yeah, that seems like the end. I guess you were right, bastard. Yeah, damn. Free play. Mother heal. Should be enough, I think. Okay, everybody's full of beans. I'm full of beans! I'm gonna do another save state here. For example, 6. So we can use some seeds. Normally you would use it with normal saves, and you would save a scam to get always the max amount of stats. I guess we don't care about that. Strong resilience, some agility, that would be nice. Some strength, some life. Magic. I don't think magic is gonna be that important, thankfully. And there's wisdom, which is pretty much a dead stat. Prayer ring. Okay, let's see. Agility. Who do we want to be fast? Well, you're already fast. So maybe wreck a bit faster, maybe cover a bit faster. Cover being slow is not a big deal, usually. Because he's gonna take hits. The problem comes if he gets status, which is far from ideal, of course. Then we're gonna give some agility to wreck. +3. Nice. +3. Very nice. +3. Pretty nice. We're gonna give it to Carver. By 1. Oh boy. Is this character based? No, it's not. In 2, okay. I'm gonna give 2 to Nevin. 1 agility. 3 agility. What about resilience? Everybody benefits from having more defense. But I think it makes sense to give most of it to Aisling. As long as we also give her a bunch of HP too. Let's see. Strength, life. By 4. By 6, wow. By 4 again. By 5. Speed is usually better. Another 5. Another 4. Another 6, pretty good. Another 5. Let's see if she can get to 250. That'd be good. That's another 4. And wow, pretty good. 254, that's good. I think I want to give a little bit to Nevin too. Despite being a paladin, not the tankiest. Another 5. And 6. Not bad. Also get Seed of Magic, which I don't think we need. I think I'm missing my Sense of Resilience. I'm pretty sure it was out of the list. Ah, there we go. It's gonna be for Aisling a little bit. By 4, wow. Pretty good. By 3. By 3. By 5? Wow, 5. So good. By 4. Okay, how are you looking? 56 resilience, not bad. She needs to eat more. How about 2 more? That's 5. And that's 5. Pretty good. I'm gonna give 1 to Rick. Plus 5. And I'm gonna give 1 to Nevin. Plus 5. Pretty good. And we should probably want to use the Silver Strength here. Who's gonna be attacking? Anybody not named Aisling, clearly. So we have 132 on Nevin, 222 on Carver, 152 on Rick. Rick has a really good weapon, thankfully. But I think we should share the strength mostly on these 2 guys. Don't know if the final boss is gonna be resistant to a bunch of elements. I'm assuming that's probably the case. Might want to move the Thunderbolt Blade. Blade. Why do I keep trying to say blade? A blatant mistake. It keeps happening. It's not on purpose. What's going on here? To Nevin. Seems like a good idea. He's probably gonna be attacking. And then we'll see. We'll see what happens. So we want to give some strength to Rick, some strength to Nevin. I think that makes sense. So 4 and 4, it's probably fine. 3 strength. 3 strength. 2 strength, not great. 3 strength, okay. Pretty decent, I would say. 3 strength. 3 strength. Y strength. And Y strength, disappointing. 161, 144, seems good to me. So we're gonna move. Can't I need to still use the Miracle Sword just for the heal procs. You don't need them all. The maul was good. So you can get this thing. You don't need to equip it. Instead, you're gonna equip the Metal King Sword, which is the best weapon you can use at this point. It's just the best weapon you can use in general. Which makes sense. And we're gonna use another multi-heal from melee. So everybody's topped up. Now they got some additional HP. And I guess this is looking good. Wow, almost 1 million EXP. 500,000 on Lazy. Level 23? Like Dragon type Pokemon. Really powerful, but she's powerful from the get-go. If we check the stats here, Carver, which is really impressive. 222 strength, 79 resilience is good. Not the highest. That goes for Nevin, I think, with 82. Some wisdom, some style. More than 350 attack, more than 300 defense, pretty good. What about Lizzie? 187 strength, 190 resilience, 159 style. She has the highest defense, despite not having the best equipment. It is insane. She's so good. And if she had an actual weapon, instead of the Dragon's Wing, she would probably be the best. Well, not the best. The second best attacker. Carver wins because he's level 43. He got really good strength. Pretty good, pretty impressive. So I guess final time to find the final boss. Maybe not. No random fights, please. I'm asking too much? I could be asking too much. Ah, there we go. I have to admit that when I was looking images for the YouTube thumbnail, and I found this guy, I was thinking, this kind of feels a little bit of a mix between Babidi and Majin Buu. But I thought Dragon Quest, I thought Dragon Ball game was on Thursday. He just has a big beard, which I guess we also have a bit of Muten Roshi. I have remained silent and left you to your own devices for long enough. I was just thinking it was high time I crushed you and made you wish you'd never been born. And now look who has come to see me. I can suit of you. Of course. He's the big bad evil guy. He's not a Babidi guy. No gremlin voice here. I shouldn't need no introduction, but in case you were in doubt, I am Mortamor, Lord of Evil, and soon to be master of the entire world. Come, vermin. It's time to dispose of you. Okay. How do we feel? 2, 3, even more faces? At the very least 2, right? It's time you learn just how important and helpless you really are. I, Mortamor, am the Lord and Master of every living creature. You will bow before my supreme power. I think it looks kinda similar to the final boss of 5, but pink instead of green. Was it green? I don't remember. It's been a year. It's been way too long. Okay, what do we do here? I think it's tempting to first run above. I know it's the final boss and it's gonna have Disruptive Wave, which is gonna remove my buffs. But I don't think it's gonna use it every single turn. And even if it does, it takes an action. So I think that's good action economy on my part. What do we do with Reg though? The Insulato probably has breath attacks. So I think Insulato with Reg and Kabaf with Ashling. And also the Kabaf with Nevan. Kabaf, Nevan, Insulato, Ashling? That's a possibility, and I could attack with this guy. And I could try and Sap. Shouldn't be immune to Sap, but if I'm not careful, we may see a bounce, which is a bit scary. What about Carver? What do you want to do, Carver? Okay, hold up. Here's a single target, right? The bolts are not actual targets. So I guess we should just multi-fists. I could try and Hatchet Man, but I think we're gonna miss way too much for that to make sense. I could also... Nah... I was thinking I could do the usual setup of... What's the name again? I do have it. I've used it before. Focus Strength or similar techniques. But that's not good with multi-fists. It only affects the first hit. So I think just going for multi-fists is probably the best. You're gonna Kabaf. You're gonna Kabaf, right? Yeah, you're gonna Kabaf. Yeah, Kabaf, right? You got Kabaf from Paladin, I'm pretty sure. Yes, you did. And you're gonna Insulatal. Should be here somewhere. Insulatal. Okay. All of Zero Flame. 34. Ooh, to everything! That's so much damage. That's so scary. Sap. Not effective. Doesn't mean that it's immune. It only means... Okay, it's good damage from Carver. Pretty good. It only means it might have missed. Okay, alright. Do I want to just zap with you? Probably. I want to try basic attack first. You're gonna... Use normal blade. Use. And you're gonna Hustle Dance. Might not be enough to just Hustle Dance every single turn. a little too much damage. Also, you have the turns Venomous Vapor, Venomator. 73, that's reasonable damage. 88 plus the splash, that's good. 57, 53, 67, and 63. Not bad. Ow, that's a lot of damage. God damn it. Okay, you're gonna squelch yourself. Need to play it safe. Squelch, there we go. Got a multi-fists. You probably want to try some techniques here. If it's a final boss, you're gonna be, if not weak, susceptible to zap. But maybe to wind too. So, what do we have? There's wind. Gates. It's a lot of MP though. Thinger shouldn't be that good. Thinger maybe. And it has lens. But this actually is fast. So I don't think we're gonna get the double hit from the enemies. Which is nice. Squelched. Pretty good. 2 balls. 8 and 11. Ow. Disruptive wave. Of course. That will happen. 100. Better than zap. Good. Good skill to use here then. Yeah, I'm going to use some of the big zap spells. I have a lot of MP. I should be able to use some. Giga Slash. I think I can spare a Giga Slash. But maybe I shouldn't. And maybe I shouldn't this turn, at least. Maybe I should throw a mid-heal on Nevin. Maybe a full heal, it's only 7. You're gonna multi-fists, you're gonna get buff this turn. Stacking defense is really good, and you're gonna Insulattle again. Insulattle. Kaboom! Tell me you didn't die. Ooh, brother. That wasn't good. But it could be worse. 58. 66. 55. 57. More than 200 damage per multi-fist. That's actually good. I'm gonna Giga Slash. Not giving you some multi-fists. What else could I use? I mean, I can try the breath attacks. For the sake of it. We can use Thin Air. We can probably spare a Pearly Gates just to see the damage. Llorando Cruz! Lens. So we top up everybody. Giga Slash. 364, pretty impressive. Ow. Veggifies for everybody. Ow. Llorando Cruz. 152, good damage. Not affected by the Cold Breath. Yeah, I think multi-fifths is the way to go here. Barely gets good damage, but 20 MP when it's just barely above Thinger, I think that's way too much. Bounce, okay. No more spells against this guy then. 150. That's good. Damn, we're still a tad too low, but it's fine. Back to Vortex. 98. Suddenly, a triple voice speaks out. Sure enough, the decorated form I took was no way to present myself to you. Is this wrong quest I? Perhaps this will be more to your liking. Oh hell yeah! Big demon guy! It's Majin Osotto! Ah, nice ball. What is with wrong quest and balls? Mortamor reveals his true form. Surely he can go even further beyond, right? I think that makes sense. Let's see. I'm assuming we're still buffed. Because we didn't have a transition to like a new fight. So I think that makes sense. I kinda hope that's the case. If we need to buff again, I mean it's whatever, but it was not communicated to me properly, I would say. So I guess we're gonna Giga Slash, we're gonna Multi-Fists, we're gonna Thing Air, and we're gonna Hustle Dance. Okay, still not faster than Aisling, which is nice. I think he should be, thankfully. Giga Slash, 359, that's good. Thing Air, 135, more damage now. Woo, that's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage on Aisling. That's really scary. A bit lower damage from the physical attacks too. Okay, I think I'm gonna full heal Aisling with Wreck. If I find my healing spells. After this, there we go. Maybe full heal, it's gonna be Multi-Fists, it's gonna be Finger again, and we're gonna try Sap here. I think Sap is likely to work this time around. If I find it. There we go. Sapped. Not sapped. Full heal. Finger. 139, pretty good. Spikes. Ow. 49. 50. 57. 55. Alright. I want to keep using my Giga Slash. No, it's 20. It's a lot. I kinda want to save MP because I'm assuming we'll see its third form. The first one seemed a little bit too easy, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of damage from the bombs, but not really that tanky. So I want to save the big guns. The big guns! It was 8. It was 7. Hazelden's. Still himself against any tank. I'm assuming this is not. Didn't Chimatono come a counter stance? That'd be silly. 6. Wow, that's rough. 13. 5. 5. 5. 5. That's one of the reasons I don't want to use the big guns thing, I guess. If he can just protect himself against pretty much everything, we want to use something that's really consistent with low to no resources. Thing Air. Shit, that's not the heal this turn. Do I buff? Or do I Metasoma? I think it's time to finally attack. Metasoma! Get some damage. 181. I would say that's good. For taking P. 129. 111. Oomph. Oomph. That's a bit scary. We might need to forbearance with Carver. That's me assuming he has some sort of priority. If it doesn't, we might be a bit in trouble. Okay, where are my balance tags here? Selflessness. Tipping to take a blow for a party member in peril. Nope. Stand steadfast in order to protect allies from attack. Okay, Finger and Hesitance. He has priority, which I think is correct for something like that to have priority. Like, protect in Pokemon, right? If you're gonna protect yourself and you're slow, what do you do? Well, you're really sad. Well, you shouldn't be. Take deals. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Okay, you can attack. You can... That's for burns again. The first hit was absolutely massive. Would have killed anybody else, I think. Kirby has good resistance. It's actually resilience. Finger, do you have full heal? You are a Sage. Of course you do. So you're gonna full heal Carver. 69 HP out of 533. Impressive tanking, for sure. Heal! Everything here. 129. 156. Ooh, the double hit with that. Not nice. This guy doesn't attack twice often. It's only sometimes, which... Thank goodness. Thing here, and a full heal for them. Full healed! 68. Am I having a mistake not to have Aisling as a Sage here? The Mentalist gives you better defensive stats and strength. Better HP too. but the sage gives you something really important, which is lower the consumption of spells to have if you have it mastered, which absolutely massive here for sure. Thing here. I think we can afford the turn here of just Hassel Dance. I don't think Nevin is gonna die. Famous last words. We need to attack twice. We need to attack Nevin twice with the big ball of spikes. Which can happen, or... the time for play is at an end. I would agree that I'm also a bit over level. 43, 42 instead of 35, yeah, probably a little bit stronger. This time we'll tear you limb from limb and feast your very flesh. Tear you limb from limb? Is this Zod the Immortal? Speaking of Berserk before. Okay. Third form. Wow, wow, what the hell? That's a bit scary. Oh shit, it's breaking reality! These animations are so cool, they're so well done. Oh, it's Evil Syndrome. How did that happen? Right hand, Mortamor, and left hand. Oh, I see. Now you have multiple targets. Understandable. So we want to probably Giga Slash with Wreck. It's probably really useful. We probably want to multi-slice with Carver, and we want to keep spamming Thinger with Nevin. It sounds a bit tempted to just try and use Kasab first, just because we can. No, it's single group, not all enemies, that's Lightning Storm. We have to use Lightning Storm then, right? Place down enemies with Mighty Thunderbolts, it's 25, it's kind of expensive. Multi-slice makes sense, Finger makes sense, Hustle Dance. Okay, not faster than Ashling still, pretty good. Go attack, 56, not too bad. Lightning Storm! 278, 213, 221, pretty good. Gleamed, Aslave, crying out loud of course. No damage, 123, 107. Alright. Hold up. I need to look my nose again. How did that happen? Just at this point? Probably for the best, give me a second then. I need to blow my nose again soon. But no, that doesn't happen. I was a bit rough. Okay, what do we want to do here? We want to tingle Koolimpa for sure. To wake up Nevin. We want to not want to slash. Do you actually have Thinger? Don't think you do. Oh, you do have Thinger. That's so good. And you want to Hustle Dance? That seems correct. Slam 167, that's pretty good. That was actually kinda fast, a bit scary. Not gonna lie. Okay, tingle. There we go, walk up. Cross ferociously. That's a lot of damage, that's really scary. The vacuum wave. 56, 105, 96. A lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I might want to multi-heal with Wreck. Multi-heal Hassle Dance. Seems like a full idea. Multi-heal's kinda expensive though. I think. Thinger, Hassle Dance. Okay, that's Wreck, not a big deal. On the heal. Not really that big. You would need Omni heal, which I don't think is in this game. Lightning Vortex. 54, 93, 106. Beautiful. 108. Not a huge amount of damage, thankfully. Disruptive Wave, of course. Of course. So we're gonna Insulattle with you. You're gonna Thinger, you're gonna come off. Because you can, and you're gonna full heal Carver, I believe. So many techniques. 10 pages with this woman. And you're gonna full heal. Still only want to last a bunch of HP here. Oh! Laddle. Above. That would help a little bit. And I'll disrupt the wave. It's whatever. 56, 105, 105. Slammed to the ground. That's so much damage. That's fucking brutal. Insulattle, Thin Air, above. I guess we can spare a Hassle Dance this turn. Stop it! So much damage, but you're gonna deal that amount of damage? Yes, please keep hitting Carver. Insulattle. There's a breath. Ooh, lowered. Pretty good. Above. That's nice. Another Viking Vortex. 52, 87, 91. Ow! So much damage, fuck! We're gonna need... There's gonna be Hassle Dance. Hassle Dance is not enough, actually. Okay. Do I full heal? No, I'm gonna mid heal. No, I'm gonna multi-heal. It's so expensive. I think I'd rather full heal. Full heal Carver. You're gonna Thing Air. You're gonna... You should Thing Air this turn too. And you're gonna Hassle Dance. $66. Beautiful. Okay. Kaboom. That's a bit annoying. Not insane damage, thankfully. 54, 108, 96. 57, 100, 93. All day heal. I see how it is. I see how it is, you piece of trash. Alrighty. Okay, this is probably the last form, right? It's a fucking demonic dragon. It doesn't get much better than that. Hold up, what about... Don't we have Kazabul? Single enemy. Okay. I'm gonna Lunge Storm. Thinger, Hassle Dance. It's a bit scary. HP is a bit low still. Halt from the blue! 284, 249, 234. Sleep. Of course it is. 49, 107, 104. Woof, 128. Okay, I think I'm gonna target the right hand with Reg, because the right hand can heal. No, wait. You need to tingle. Actually. You're gonna Thing Air, you're gonna Hassle Dance. Not faster, thankfully. Good. Ow. Bitch. Vortex. 51, 95, 101. It'll walk up, that's good. Roars. It's a lot of damage. That's really scary. Ow. That's really scary. That part is gonna be... It's a multi-heal. The heal, Thinger. Can you... What kind of heals do you have? You have full heal. And mid heal. You only have Zing though, which is not ideal. I think you're gonna don't know what I pressed. Thinger? Thinger's correct. You're gonna have some dance. Oh shit. Alright, nothing happened. Nothing horrible happened at least. All the heal. Not bad. Active Vortex, 48, 95, 93. Inazuma. Active Vortex, 59, 96, 109. Multi-heal. So much HP on this guy in comparison. Okay. You're gonna hit that thing. You're gonna full heal Arbor. Because you can. And you don't need to heal this turn, you can attack. And if you can attack, that only means Kafruisel, I'm pretty sure. Right hand, maybe. Ow. Inazuma! 180, that's good damage. 110, it's out, that's good. 55. Full heal. Disruptive wave, of course that would happen. Vacuum wave, 49, 108. You can thing here, you can come off. You can Insuladdle. That's why, actually. Ow! 179. Thank goodness we have the regeneration from the hero class. I don't think Gabaff is doing a whole lot here, actually. Ow. But it's doing something for sure. Vacuum Vortex, 52, Biome 2. Ow, still alive. Thing here. Thing here. Battle Dance. Oh no, why would you do that? We were so close to destroying both. That's so bad. 121. Tower Fire? Ooh. Actually, it's new, isn't it? Okay, so you should probably try to hit the face. And we should probably try to Falcon slash the face, maybe? Thing Air. What about Zappa Spell? And Helm Dance, of course, for more heals. 61 and splash of 22. Oh no, it's not Mind Burst. I made that. 166. It's good damage. I will give you as much. Claimed. Slip. Actually bad. Ow, fuck. My HP. So you have to think Nevin can tingle, which is fine. You're gonna multi-heal. Gonna Falcon Slash. You can tingle, can't you? You can. The multi-heal! Putting Ashlyn to sleep is very bad here, not gonna lie. Or... Ow, fuck, stop it! So much damage back to back here. Stop it. Zing. Didn't work, thankfully. Where's my finger? Maybe. There we go. You can full heal somebody. Which one should you full heal? Yourself, maybe? Maybe you want to keep using Thinger. Risky. Very risky. Not a big heal. If we see two big attacks again, we may be in big trouble. 110. With Splash 55. Disruptive Wave, to be expected. Actually, not bad. Something we kinda want to see. 53. 103. 55. 95. Ah, fucking damn it, of course. Okay. Alright. That's 20. Now you probably want to keep attacking. Thing here, and you want to contain yourself. Push a breath. Not ideal! Not ideal. 111 and 55. 52 and 93. Multi-heal, of course. Gonna attack. You're gonna thing here. You're probably gonna full heal Ashley, despite you being on the slower side. And she's gonna have some dance. You should survive a hit. That's not massive and most 200. 114. 57. Full heal. Not too bad. Ball of flame. 135. Ooh. Double. 52. 109. Multi-heal again. I'm pretty sure we'll deal more damage to the hand than what's healing. Not full heal. You're gonna nothing here. You're gonna have some dance. So this healing is enough. We want to maximize the damage so we can destroy the hand. And we can focus on just the head. I've been chipping the head all this time around, to be fair. 49, 95, Ball of Flame. It doesn't work! It was a dud! 15, 103. Zing. God damn it! Of course he came back to life. Fuck. It is kind of insane that I managed to do that with just Zing. It's pretty bad. It's bad action economy for us. It's probably close to dying. This way pissing me off. 76. 103. Push 51. 57. 86. 99. Boom. Oh, and since you have both hands, you recover magic. That's so much fucking fun, isn't it? 52, 100, 105. Well, we keep trying, I guess. Guessing. Stop using Kasing, dude. It's so fucking obnoxious. And they have closer HP, I guess. So they're gonna be easier to chip. Boom. Ow. Still horrible damage to everybody. Okay, that's almost. Ow. Spike your attack rack, actually. They're gonna attack there now for a couple of turns. That came with full HP. I don't remember if Sing brings you with full HP or not. It sounds likely that it does, but who knows. 83, that's annoying. 60 flash, not bad. Ball of Flames, it will work, that's good. I'm assuming it only has a limited amount of combination. Ow! Oh, you piece of trash, dude. You fucking piece of trash. Why were you so fast this turn around? Fuck off, man. Come on. So fucking obnoxious all the time, dude. Of course I'm gonna kill Nevin. Why won't I? That vampire. Ow, stop it. This is actually really bad. This is actually really bad. Stupid piece of shit. You could miss. I know the snuggle sandwich. You could have missed with that one. But you didn't. God fucking damn it. And both of them are dead. I don't think I was playing in a risky way. But it doesn't really matter, does it? Because so much damage with every single attack. Oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck me. You can only revive one. So you better revive Aisling. This might be a dud. Ah, come on, man. What the fuck? Boom. So many fucking actions all the time. Ow, fuck off. Probably need to Kazing, no matter what you do. Ow. So much fucking damage for no fucking reason. And I love how some... Ow! Calm the fuck up, man. And sometimes there's nothing you can really do. Ow. Because of the situation of... You know what? You're gonna pressure your defense. But it doesn't go to the defense. It goes to who the fuck knows what. It's actually completely useless. Cool. Cool. You can tingle and you have to tingle. Going to find the tingle. Tingle. And Hassle Dance. Please do not revive the other hand. I beg of you. I beg of you. Do not revive the other hand. You're so close to kill them both. That's a roar, which is really scary. That's the tingle, so you wake up. Which is good. You stop it, son of a bitch! You're so fucking obnoxious. Not the tingle, you fucking idiot. You should probably full heal Aisling, and she has to zing the big guy. Can you die? Can we destroy this hand? Not yet. I'm fine with that. Woof! I'm not fine with that. You can't fear, you can full heal yourself, potentially. And you need to Hassle Dance again. He's gonna survive with just the Hassle Dance on top. Can we kill the hand before it revives the other one? Come on, man. There's a breath. Okay, alright, that's some damage. Still fucking alive, dude. Still fucking alive. Kill the hand. There we go! That's good. I'm assuming the head can revive the hands. So everything should be way easier now, finally. Boom. Okay, alright. So you get 2 actions at most every single turn, which we can deal with that. And we can just lay down the action damage now. Basic attack. What are the multi-fists? There we go. You also have multi-fists, and you have the Hassle Dance. Yeah, seems good. Finally. Holy, what a fight. So much damage, man. Fucking brutal. All the flames that were on fire. Ow. 26. 23. And it's out. It was almost dead. Are you fucking kidding me? Kinda feels like if I went just ham on the head from the beginning, it would have been easier. But Mortamor defeated. Yay, please no more fights. No more fights, I beg of you. How? How can mere vermin defeat the almighty Mortamor? Why? My vision grows dim, consciousness fading, my world falling apart. Collapsed. The ball got destroyed. That seems good. Rick! Oh, it's Isaac. Rick, can you hear me? It's me, Isaac. You must make haste. Escape from there. I don't know why, but this world is beginning to fall apart. What? Against me? This is Mortamor. Well, I will explain it. Alright then. We'll see that we're sealed with Mortamor's dread realm. We'll have our hands full over here, but I'm sure you'll be able to handle yourselves. Let's go, Benjamin.
Yes, my brother.
Yay! We're just flying in the horse! Big fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Hey, that's a portal. So nice. Teleportal. Pretty good. How could they do this to me? I thought they were busy. Ah, I surely wouldn't have 4 hours for the finale. Yeah. Was it more 3 hours and a half? How about that? How about that?
Sonna.
Sonna pakana! Kinda looks like the same vortex that Daos went in when time traveling after the opening in this Fantasia. Most recent funny, I don't know why. Yay! I just fly, I cannot control anything, of course. Can I also get Citadel?
Well done, heroes. By the end of your fortitude, Mortamor's days of hunting us are at an end. The Dread Realm is no more. Now is the man before me to spirit away the denizens of the accursed place. Your toil shall bear the sweetest of fruit, peace to our world, true and everlasting. Thou hast made this possible, thou hast made us proud beyond measure. And not me for your valorous deeds.
Thou have me play Valorant.
Both the real world and that of your dreams would have fallen into Mortimer's clutches. As ruler of the dreams and infuse all who live, I grant thee 1,000 salutations. Right here, Rank, send my thanks. I offer my deepest gratitude to you and your companions. Alas, I fear that the hour for our farewell has drawn near. This world of dreams was not meant to be inhabited by those from below. Mortimer's sole means of conquering this realm was when manifesting it in the real world, but his power now gutters. Oh, so we shall once again fight from the side of the denizens of the real world. But do not be forlorn, such is the way of this world. Thus it has always been, and thus it shall always remain. Now go, my heroes, return to those who pine for your homecoming.
Right then, shall we get going? Just like this on my forte. I just wait for you in the wagon. Goodbye, Terry. Such a cool guy. Hey, wait! What is the rush? That boy. I don't know what I'm going to do with him. I'm sorry, Rick. I think I'd better head back to the wagon too. Don't worry about that, alright? Take your time. Farewell, Lord Zenith.
And to thou!
Kind of seems like one of the games from Mario 3. Oh! Quick, come on!
I had not the faintest idea this castle even existed, and thus me is supposed to be Supreme Sage. It is nothing short of outstanding, and we hope to converse with Lord Zenith later to learn more. I believe we will stay here in the castle a while longer. You have proved to be invaluable allies. We have my brother and I thank you, Rick. Verily, if Mortimer had not staged his civil campaign, our paths would never have crossed. Is fate not a strange thing? Alas, this world of dreams was not meant to be inhabited by those from below. Mortimer's sole means of conquering this realm. Oh,
the same.
I have not the words to express my gratitude. Take good care, heroes. From this castle, we shall maintain eternal vigil over thy world.
Hallowed be thy world. But only if you're lucky. Dream world existeth inside people's hearts. Thus, it is invisible to those of the material world. But as long as mankind continues to believe in dreams, surely this castle will never truly fade. Yes, it shall continue to hold its course across the skies for generations to come.
So this is farewell then. I fear we shall never meet again, but pray thee, do be careful out there.
Think let's get settled and head to the next destination? I mean, I guess, right? I think we're missing anything. And anything important, there were no more important NPCs. I don't think, at least. The big tower! I remember that place. admit at least in these games, the final bosses are never pushovers. They're usually really strong. As they should be, of course.
Oh, it's you, Reckon Carver. Go on, the king has been expecting you.
Sounds good to me. That's not the way up. The way up is here, the main stairs, of course. I could be blind. I could be blind. Let's see.
Right, Carver, you have returned. Ah, what a wonderful job you have done for us. I must admit, I've remembered the king's behavior after Marlowe's defeat, and he was secretly giving you orders. It serves me right for doubting his majesty, the Sir King's Omnus.
I'm not sure the king, he's not here.
Ah, Reckon Carver, good to see you back in one piece.
The One Piece!
Supreme Sages Isaac and Benjamin were kind enough to get me back to this castle. But I suppose one deserves more of my credit than you do. Thank you, my soldiers. I'm going to say, his Omnus appears to have stepped out for the moment. He was kind enough to leave a note, however. I'll read it for you. Ahem. Well done, Reckon Carver. Brings me great joy to see Blade safe as well. I'll be waiting for you down below. Just visit me when you can. King Omnus. Down below? What's that about?
Well, you know. We have to summon houses sometimes. It's not a big deal. And I think that's everybody important here too. So much for a big welcome, huh? I guess that's fine. It could be worse for sure. You're starting to hit the next destination? Sure. I think we're really missing anything doing this. Probably more dialogue with NPCs, but if they're not important NPCs, I'm not gonna waste the hour and a half here talking to literally everybody. Oh boy, the source area. I can see it in the map. Susiria. That's a big young, goddammit. You have made us all very proud, Ashley. Because of you, the world is safe from Mortamor. And how powerful you have grown. Yes, powerful enough to be worthy of the name Sorceress. Is this like the Grand Sorcerer? That would make sense. I'm certain the Elders will have approved of this. Quite certain.
Lady Soaring, I'm not sure I can impersonate the interest in the hearts and minds of the townsfolk much longer.
So, what are you saying? I'm gonna be the Elders now? Not at all, my dear. You're still young. There's so much left for you to learn. I recommend that you sing the tutelage of Lord Zenith. Who knows what magic may lurk within his archives? What you fate may be new even to us. Can you think about this a bit more? I need to decide what's best for me. You have ever right, Ashling. Surface him wishy-washy. It's not a good Pokemon, never used it. I just feel like I don't really know myself well enough yet. Alright, Rek, let's go. We still got to see everyone else off, right? She has to discover herself. Interesting. Lives of steering here to the next destination? I mean, yeah. Can't talk to anybody else here, I'm afraid. So what happens when the hero and sage make baby? Do you get the ultimate warrior? Or do you get the most useful class? I'm not sure. Gent? No! Weaver speak. Interesting. Hey, Rex, speak of the devil. We're just thinking about you. Give me over here for a sec. Ah! Just think of me.
Well, Rex, I've been waiting for you. You've done it, haven't you? You've really done it.
Yes.
Well, no need to say more. Your feats speak for themselves. The monsters are gone, all of them. You've no doubt gone and knocked off some big shot of the monster world, haven't you? In any case, we all talked it over and decided to throw a little celebration in your honor. You deserve it, Rick. Here, everyone. Drinks are on me today, so have to eat, drink, and be very, very merry. Wow. Surely she's not gonna use your own taxes to pay for those. It's still a nice detail. Same goes for you, young man, and your friends too. You're more than earned it, you betcha. Oh, I haven't felt so happy-go-lucky in ages. Anybody else here? What about the old man? Oh, you get the days with your sons and your spouse and you're saving the world. Looks like my generation's drawing to a close. Ah, geez, sorry, Grandpa. Sorry for saving the world. Still our work, Greg. The Mountain Spirit was watching your band the whole time, you betcha.
Welcome home, Rick. We knew you'd come back. And you can get back to your nice quiet life with Tanya. Isn't that nice? Ah, it's not that easy.
Shucks, Rick. You're just the village hero. You're the hero of the whole wide world, you betcha.
Well, hello there, Rick. You really did it, didn't you? Drat, I should have married you when you had the chance. What did the good thing? Why did all the good ones get away?
Oh,
that doesn't sound good. Can we talk to Tanya? 3 gold coins for my travels! Now, that's what you get for being an actual hero. Find your thing here, you bitch boy. Whoa, hey buddy! Come back home. I was wondering when you'd show up here. And the master was finally gone, but they're still down in the dumps. I don't know what to do with her. All I can just wait. Sooner or later she'll open her heart up to me, and just know it. Yeah, seems a bit like a creep. He could be way worse, for sure. What about Tanya? Ah, you're back. Thank the goddess. I was worried I might never hear from my brother again. Please, Rick, you had to promise me. Don't forget about me, alright? I'm sorry. Look at me, saying such things. Still, I think I know the truth now, Rick. It's a bit hazy, but I think I understand how it works. Rick, listen, Oh! No! I'm getting a little tired. She's skittering out. I took my meds. I suppose this is goodbye for now, Rick. I'll see you again. I know I will. Goodbye, Rick. My beloved brother. Ah, shit. That's not good. Oh, man. What's just found here? I make a mistake? Oh, jeez. Did I do it? Yeah, damn it, Rockel.
Oh, I feel so happy go lucky.
Oh, it's still the same. I guess I'll sit here then. And to keep it moving. And to the next destination. What?
We're going to the other world, I guess.
What? That makes sense. You don't care that I took your sword, right? It's really fine. You don't need it anymore. Madame Luke came back. Have a tear with me. Ah, merely. Madame Luke is welling up with joy at seeing you. And as for this little lamb. Good to finally be meeting you, Terry. Our local luminista has been watching you and the hawk for a long time. If Mortamor was still quite a shock, Madame Luke didn't see that one coming. Dreams are a wonderful thing, yes. Dreams give you hope, and hope gives you the power to live. Never kill yourself. But sometimes dreams can be making you greedy. That creature, he was consumed by his dreams, by his greed. But Madame Lucas' little lambs fought ever so bravely. You're the saviors of both worlds.
What would Bravely Default? Also has a good class system, I think. Never played it. Could be interesting at some point too. Some made long RPGs. I didn't do this on purpose, I promise. I just like them, okay?
Madame Lucas' crystal is empty for the first time in years. Peaceful times lie ahead. Madame Luca? Yes, my little Millie. I want to become your apprentice. I want to use my powers as a dream seer to help others. Just like you helped us. Yeah, you listen a lot to us, yes. It was always Madame Luca's intention to take you under the wing. Thank you so much, Madame Luca. There's no need to be thanked, Madame Luca. No thing. Just be fixing something to it.
It's reading, okay? I had to enact it. I guess Millie and Terry are just gonna stay with Luca for now, which makes sense. What?
The mermaids. Ooh, the castle. Are we jumping now, boys? Not quite sure. How's that? What? Oh, we're going to Port Haven. That makes sense. Ah, with Carver, right? He's from here after all. What a big guy. What a big guy. Hey, when did you take a breather, love?
Forget it. The bullheaded song of ours of saving the world and everything like that. I can be sitting on my thumbs.
Dear me. I wonder if you'd say that to Carver's face.
What?
Love?
Huh? Ahoy! I'm back.
Love, it's Carver. Avast! Carver's come home.
I can see that.
Yeah, that looks a little bit Russian, right? Maybe not Russian, but clearly Slavic. With his mustache, and especially the hat.
Mom, Dad, shouldn't they make you wearing everything like that? You don't look so sort to me. You look like a man who's just finishing a job well done. And a big job at that. If you're growing to a man who can finish a job, well, you can certainly use your hero in the shop.
Crikey. What did you say, love? Crikey. I don't think Russians say that. Not even Slavic people. That's Australian. Right, mate? I'm not good with Australian accents. I would have done it before, for sure.
Well, that's that, Rex. It's time for me to make up and join the family business. Time to be a carpenter like my old man. Oh, the harm. We had a blast, but I guess this is farewell, eh? Whoa, what a long face. Yeah, like I'm dying. We're all going back out to our homes, right?
You're right, of course. We can meet up again anytime.
Yeah, of course we can. Where's your bag, Greg? You too, Millie.
What a nice guy. No, Panzer. Never thank you enough for bringing our Carver back to us. I'm so happy.
As about you being... Look at that no good song of mine, eh? Thanks for that. Feel free to stop in and say hello whenever you feel like it. Tell you one thing, we'll never forget our little journey, Rick. Good times, good times. I'm gonna be the greatest carpenter in the world. I'm keeping on and never like that. Rick?
So nice. Now, are we going to Ghent, finally? To drop Chamuru? It's kind of surprising that the mail is still here. That is not Ghent. No, that is Ghent. What the hell? I thought Ghent was red. I guess it's kind of red inside.
Never the last time has returned. Yeah, but now you were on your way, we could have come to meet you.
Is my grandfather inside?
No, actually. The Providence will sail back and the other.
I see. He must be at the shrine. A little bit too meek. Should be closer to Krillin than to a woman. The Providence! What a cool ship! Grandfather, I have returned.
Never, you have returned to us. Why, how do you have wrong? You seem like a different person. What did they say? Paladin with a typical spear? The instant death! You will be okay.
Father, what does this say here about the Providence?
It is curious indeed. So back here and manned, since somehow knew his mission wasn't the end. But it must praise your exceptional efforts. You have secured the future for all the world's people.
I have no doubt the god is smiling upon you. I pressed something without realizing because I want to scratch my nose with a hand. Whoops, not on purpose. Rek, I wish to remain here in Ghent and use my powers to cure the sick and ailing. Maybe I should have been a sage after all. Oh man. Do you think my paladin spells are good enough? This is not D&D. I don't have lay on hands. Well, I can trust in the power of instant death. If she ever suffers of ill health, I want to be the first to know. Blessing of the goddess be upon you all.
The world's now sailing a steady course to true peace and harmony. Perhaps the real journey is just about to begin.
Oh, please, no, don't tell me this was just introduction. I couldn't take something like that. That would be way too much. Next destination. Where are we dropping now? Actually didn't stay in Susur either. That's a bit curious, I would say. Dropping now. The tower. Arbolt. Arbolt would make sense. Let's have Amos with us. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Going to Falonia. Both Millie and Terra were from here, right? I remember that. Falonia. And to be mistaken with Falconia. That'd be too dangerous, I feel. Is it the old man or the old woman? I can assume it's the old man because he's closer to the middle of the table.
Oh, Millie! Terry! Dang it! It will be you!
That's right, father! I was right, it was the man.
Oh, you still call me father, even though I am the wretched man who sold you?
What? That's crazy. Of course, we were orphans with nowhere to go when you took us in. You're the ones who raised us to be the people we are today.
Oh, bless you, Billy. You truly are a sage.
And no one of Trevor left. But I've got something to tell you. It's set to become a dream seer. I'm going to be an apprentice to a woman named Luke Minister.
It's enough for me to know that both of you are alive and well. Yeah, the fact you came all this way to see us has filled me with joy. So please go ahead and live your life as you see fit. Don't concern yourself with us.
Thank you, Father. Thank you, Mother. Do you mind if we part ways here, Rick? The four of us have some things we need to discuss. Understandable. What of Terry? Well, let's pay me to list all the things you've done for me. But I thank you all the same. I'll bump into each other again some cable or other. Until then. If I only head to the next destination, sounds good to me. What do we have left? Amazon and Lizzie, which they're kinda optional, so I don't know if we're gonna see special scenes with them. Top of that, still Aisling. She gonna become wife? That would be nice. Redhead wife! And Sport Haven again. Are we dropping now? Couple of Gordon say it didn't uncover from the map. Not a big deal, but kinda bugs me now. We're going back to Weaver's Peak, I think. But it has to be the actual Weaver's Peak. So we're gonna see actual Tanya, I think. Oh! Party was strong enough to defeat Mortamor. Nothing else matters. Oh my god, he thought of everything. What's going on? The place is empty. Yeah, I wonder what's going on here. Oh, Tanya? She's not here. Oh, maybe the church. Or the pub. Both makes sense. Oh!
Alright, old chap, you have returned. I suppose you're right, just won't do now, hey? After all, your highness, you're Prince Rag of Somnia. And the savior of this world a bit. By the way, have you had the opportunity to return to the castle yet?
Nah, not really.
I'll throw all manner of magnificent celebrations over there, don't you know? Yeah, but anyone is standing. Dania, Buddy, everyone. I was invited, of course, but Phil Suarez are really amazing, you see.
Suddenly, French. Soiree.
That's why I'm lying here, holding the fort.
I'm not joking. The first time I read it holding my fart. Humor. Think of comedy, baby. I'm assuming there's nobody else here. But I'm gonna check the pub anyway, just in case. There's gotta be somebody, right? No. I guess we just have to go back to the castle. And now we're going to the castle. Somnia! That had been mistaken with Summoner's Rift. Completely different location. And completely different game, but still Nintendo DS. Funny how that works.
Frank, wonderful to have you back, my boy. So the RFN has finally fallen, all thanks to the efforts of you and your friends. Ah, peace. The skies are so clear, the air is so clean. Ah, we have been waiting for this. And to think we owe it all to my son. I must be the proudest father in the world.
In the family also, but yeah. Rek, you've been through so much, my dear, but your adventure is finally at an end. And you can start enjoying life as the prince of this kingdom.
Speaking of enjoying life, my boy, who's this pretty girl you've brought with you?
Oh, brother! What? You mean me, your majesty?
Nice work, Rick. And you cheap out the old block? But then you brought home a little lady.
Be careful, beautiful ladies. It is technically a demon's night. Somnus, my dear.
Alright, I never forgot. We have a party to prepare for. I invited all your friends to the banquet, Frank. It's going to be quite nice. I hope everyone's ready to get loose.
Huzzah! Footloose. Now, why is somebody just dancing with a little girl? I guess that could be worse. Oh, they're not real! I took my meds! These fuckers are not real! Okay, they need to find somebody here.
Perhaps right, to have alongside you was the highest honor on night, such as I could ever hope to achieve. Now that their friend is no more, I may loop your steed, have but one mission in life. To take this castle alongside you, Prince Rank. My destiny waits. Onwards.
I'm pretty sure the slime knight is actually just a slime, not a knight. But I don't think it's clear between games. Also, since we mentioned before, Monsters Joker and Monsters in general, Battle Slime Knight, if it is in the game, it's really good. I'm a C rank, yeah, I know. That's the best part. It's so easy to get. Hey, what about this guy?
I can thank you enough, my liege.
Okay, alright. Just use it, you're not gonna be disappointed, I don't think. Anybody out here? Oh, Amos!
Frank, you're looking hell and hearty. Even if all I was going to say the same. May have just had a tad too much to drink. I just had it here clear my mind. This is a real monster of a headache, I tell you.
Monsieur, you're so useful. He was actually useful. He was the ranger, so he had a bunch of utility. What? He's here. So noisy, it's so noisy. What's happening?
I'm all... fuck. I always had faith in you, Prince Rank. I knew you were the man for our most important mission. One day soon, Prince Rank, you'll be protecting this land as its king. And the king does big parties. Anyway, my pardon showed my face. I guess this is it. And to be heading off soon. This is the road I'm going, will you?
Pains me to say I'm maybe a little bit much like Terry. Probably not about Scarborough.
Oh, Rank, you know, this castle's getting a little rackety. And everything like that. Yeah, you gotta consider fixing the joint up a bit before getting crowned. Here you you know where to find me. I'll give you friends and family discount, and that's a promise.
So nice. There's another path up, after all. Oh! What the? Why is she transparent? Can't take my meds again. God damn it. Oh, hey, Rick. I had to say this, but it seems my time here is almost up. I don't like the rest of you. I don't really have a body left in this world. No! No, you're gonna do this to me! Ah! Not like this. Not like this! I don't want to wish to take my meds. I guess this is goodbye, Rick. Depression. Say goodbye to everyone else for me, too. Not like this. Tell them I'll never forget the time we spent together. Bad ending. Seems like it. Depression. What the? Are you sure me Cloud gets Citadel? Oh my god, what the hell? Oh! It teleported! What the hell? Is this way this game's related also to 1 to 3? Because of this fucking place? Moving between maybe dimensions, maybe parallel worlds? Who the fuck knows? I must go. My planet needs me. And they disappeared. And that's the game. I had to admit, it ended up being longer than expected, especially the end. God damn it. Sure, we can finish this in a single stream. God damn it. Was I wrong? But I have to admit, the game is. I do think it's really good. I do enjoy the class system. Despite some abilities and kinda samey. The element system could be better done, gonna be honest. They could... oh, fuck. They could be a little bit more obvious with what enemies are weak to which elements. But I think usually just see enemies being resistant to elements instead of being weak to elements, which feels a little bit bad. Rocky Metropolitan Symphony Orchestra. So good. A great amount of the game in the middle portion was an absolute ordeal. Because we couldn't get better defense, so we're getting destroyed constantly by enemies. That was really rough, for sure. But you had to steal yourself and you had to do the thing. Something similar happened in 4 when we played it. It was not so much the middle. It's episodic, so it is a little bit weird. It was closer to the end. But usually you would just cast Kebab, and you would be fine. It was not quite the same in this game, sadly. Also, some of the really important skills are behind, hey, not only this is a class, this is an advanced class. If only we'd have Insulato earlier, that would be huge. But no. Not allowed. A massive ordeal, but that's usually the case in these games. Oh wow, look at this guy, it's pretty powerful. It is pretty powerful. Everything would be way better if we could just Insulato, so we can lower the insane breath attacks. A bit rough in my opinion. It was the most noticeable in this game thus far, for sure. Not even 5 was this bad, despite 5 not due to some specific monsters to use, and maybe sometimes to overlevel a little bit, so you can get the good spells for some bosses. But yeah, the middle part was... it was rough, it was clearly rough. Especially with how the class system works. You don't want to overgrind, but you may be over the level cap just by fighting normally. Which doesn't feel that great in my opinion. That There's no way to fix it. It's just how it works. Okay, it's my understanding, as we're seeing Terry now. There's a special item where he stands. Is it that flashy thing? Maybe it is. I think it's the item to become the liquid metal slime class, which you also need for the punching or the punch staging. I'm assuming they're the same. It's also a bit rough how some of the classes interact between warrior, martial artist, sage, and not sage, or martial artist, mage, and priest. You can easily rotate 4 classes: gladiator to paladin, the sage, from mentalist. You're always just a class away from another class, which feels really good. But if you want to be the hero class, which is pretty cool, aside from rank, rank doesn't count. Rank is cheating because she's the actual hero. You have to ignore paladin and armamentalist, which I do find to be really powerful. Instead, you need to get all the classes that don't have any overlap, and they're not that good. Luminar is fine as a support, as we've seen. The Hassle Dance. Oh, massive. A massive boon to any party. The Ranger is pretty much useless. It wants to be Lightning Dragon class, but it doesn't work. The breath attacks are just ass. You get a bunch of utility, there's also 3 utility classes you need to level up. Merchant, Thief, and the Monster Master to get to the Ranger. Is the Ranger good? No. Horrible. You need to learn so much just to get those. But oh well. Shit happens, I suppose. Not the worst thing we've ever seen in our lives, thankfully. But kinda wish there was a bit more overlap with classes. Maybe something that combines some of the classes from Ranger and one of the classes from Luminaries to get maybe something useful there. A bit difficult to justify, because at some point you need to wonder, okay, what do we do with this class? Is it gonna be just a copy of something else? It shouldn't be. But there should be a little more overlap. That'd be good. Is this the boss game? They were strong enough to face Mortamor, nothing else matters. Ah, okay, alright.
So, my boy, have you been given some thought to the future rulers of this kingdom?
Not yet.
Ah, I see. Well, I suppose there's no rush. The kingdom will be ready when you are.
Rick, you may have run big and strong, but to us, you're still a child. Just take your time and choose the path that suits you best in life.
Nothing is present, Spears. And all to you, my liege.
Obviously. I guess I can. I'll probably just go back and say yes. Are we set? Then I'll begin. What?
Begin what, eh? That's a bad idea, killing us all up here.
Shh, quiet! Oh, that was never. Shh, quiet. Hey, it's that horse. What happened? They're floating. The egg is hatching. Wow, it's funny time.
This is going on by its own. It's hatching! It's hatching! Yes, our future is here. A new era is about to dawn.
I wonder what it'll be like in this future. Oh wait, here it comes! The golden egg! The golden egg! It's gonna hatch! Fuck. Fuck, I wish they had these hatching animations, to be fair. But they don't. Ah, god damn it. You didn't need to be so bright for so long, okay? Need to press anything? I guess not. My eyes. Not the bees! Pain. I guess it was a fish all along. That's crazy. Cool. Cool. Record your achievements so far in adventure log? Yes. Unused. Return the power off. We need to reset. So we're going. Seems likely. Some games do this. Which is fine with me. So reset. Yes, I see the mission something when we go back. With a star? Come back, Rick. I thought you had peaceful respite. Your goddess, may you watch over and protect this poor child. Amen. Oh, yeah, Bart is here. So now, in theory, we can do the bonus dungeon, which is not gonna happen. And there's something we might be able to do here, actually. Because we need to level up all of the classes at least to level 5, rank 5. Adding a single character, thankfully. And we're missing a single class, which is the liquid metal slime class. Liquid metal slime location. You can use an item like the liquid metal mine scroll, but there's an impossible make it. Mercury, Hugging. I don't know what it is. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's not happening. In the DS remake onwards, Mercury will join the party at Sweet Dreams after sharing 2 entries with other players. Or after beating the game. Oh. I guess we can just go there. The case is found resting quite late behind the building. It must be corner. Must I to give assistance, similar to how Carver helped boxing Peggy Sue. We can try that one. Okay, you didn't send everything in their own back, thankfully. I guess we have to switch worlds first. But I guess they got disconnected. Ah, they didn't. Guess the post game, they're gonna do something like that. Sweet dreams are made of cheese! Or so they say. Should be here, right? Damn, yes, with the location. Don't think it is. All up. That's not the liquid metal slime, that's indifferent slime. Hold up. Let me read again. No! In the sweat rims, but I don't see it. I guess if I go back, that exit connects to something else, maybe? Ah, I see. Ooh. Ching! I guess it's metallic. Okay, we're not saying anything silly here. Ching! Ching-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Ching! Ah, it just went through me, cool. Trying to get to the guy with the time, trust me. Fucking idiot. Just help me! Help me, guy! There he goes. See what I say, he's untouchable. Or is he? Hey, maybe. Me and you can catch him. Surround him like. Just in from the west, whistling in from the east. We'll chase him up to the north. Ready? Let's go. Sounds good to me, pal. Sounds good to me. Whoop! To the north. It's the end of the road for you, Slimy. It's that right where you are. No running away from me now. Is it because I have a full party? Well, fuck you. You're not getting recruited then. Okay, ready? Have you in the count of 3. That's it here. 1, 2, 3. Ka-ching! Got him! Ka-ching, ka-ching! Alright, I think he fancied you. Whatever, go ahead, you keep him. Let me name, okay? Call him Mercury. How'd you like that one? Now who chose the party? Insane defenses, of course. Being in metal slime. Ka-ching, ka-ching! Mercury herself to the wagon. But the wagon was already full. Mercury herself in search of Patty's party plan in place. Beep, 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 beep. 4 bees. That's a lot of pee-pee. That's a lot of pee-pee. That's cool. But yeah, I'm not gonna level out the thing. Absolutely not. That'll take me hours to reach rank 5. Let's get the summon here. Wee, wee, wee. I can save again. There's a couple of things I wanna show before we end for today. But let's try and quest, of course. Gotta save on top of this one. First of all, the other day I found a really cool AI video that was in animation for this game. It was rather impressive. So it only makes sense to show it now, right? Okay, that's closed. Okay, hide that. We can move to a different thing. Let's see here. Okay, we'll need to move some stuff around. Come this way. Oh my goodness, I hate this thing with a burning passion. Jets a little bit. And I'm gonna ooh, pretty cool. Bring up my Twitter. Because I said that on the Twitter. On the Twitter machine. Oh, I think I give it a like. I did. Let's make it a little bit bigger. I should also take the chance to bring up the other 2 things. So I don't need to keep hiding stuff or anything like that. Let's see here. It wasn't that long ago, was it? The hell? Am I blind? I could be blind. What the hell? I think I'm blind. Did I pass it? Maybe it wasn't the second page. Hold up. All the fucking phone here. No, it's not here. What the hell? It was not that long ago. Or was it? Maybe it actually was. It actually was. It was Wednesday after all. Okay, you're right. We had that thing, and we had that thing. Not the biggest video, but it's totally fine. And I'm gonna bring up my browser now. Let's see here. It is... Yeah, just that thing, correct. A very impressive animation already in the TS version. Now we get the AI version. It has voice acting and whatnot, it's pretty cool. Terry versus Durango is the Japanese name for Lizzie. Makes sense that the dragon is called Trango, but still.
お前たち手出しは無用だ。いいな。
I have to admit, he doesn't look as much as strong here as in other arts. But still, maybe it's also the voice. Just gigantic. Here it comes. Wow. The boulder does. Dragon Slash! Which he actually doesn't know when he joins. Sucked.
こいつも大したことはなかったな。さて。
Nothing that impressive.
それじゃ城に戻るとするか。
And to go back to the castle. Very impressive. Very impressive. I have to admit that at the main cast here, Carver looks the most wrong probably because of the hair. But damn, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Pretty impressive, pretty impressive. It's been recently the Dragon Quest days, of course we also have reveals for Dragon Quest 12 and Monsters 4. So we had the trailer here, it's gonna be a little bit small, but please bear with me. You can see everything right. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit small, but I mean, not a big deal. Oh, you're gonna be annoying when you do it. Okay, alright. Hold up. One thing I forget is embeds are actually not that good. So we need to actually go to the YouTube. Okay, that's my trailer. This from Dragon Quest theme. Is this? Oh. Okay, I need to move it a little bit. Alright. Alright. We have a different source for videos. If it is still working properly. There's the right. How do you feel about this? Very good. Very good. I'm just barely in the way. Thankfully. So we had the trailer for Dragon Quest 12. People are saying it looks ugly. I mean, I think it just looks normal. Okay, increase the volume a little bit. I mean, this place looks really cool. I hope the game doesn't choke too much when we actually get to play it. But that's a different issue, of course. This place apparently appears in both Dragon Quest 9 and 10, so maybe it's actually related to those instead of the Zenithian trilogy. We can only wait and see. And here comes the main hero. People are saying this design doesn't look like Toriyama. He has used this symbol many times before, and this is pretty much Charlotte's belt. I will agree that the side shapes, not a big fan. She kind of reminds me a little bit of Shina Sagawa Genya from Demon Slayer. The guy uses the gun, and it's demons to power up. So, it looks a little bit weird. The armor could be a little bit better, but maybe it's explained why it's just pretty simple leather stuff. But maybe, and only maybe, because we can see that in the trailer here in a little bit, the actual equipment that you have equipped affects the looks, the outfit of the model. That's something you see a lot in these games, but it could be interesting. Also, something I haven't really seen people mention. This purple thing here, that's a bow. Lost in Dragon Quest, not common. We can see it clearly here. We had the Iron Shield, there's the sword, and there's this purple looking bow. I wonder if you can have some sort of stances or something like that. Remains to be seen. I only hope it's not an action-packed combat mode. I think the traditional system works well. We'll see. Maybe we get 3 shots like in Expedition 33. That'd be funny. You get normal monsters, the Hammer Boys, the Slimes, the Heal Slimes, the Lethal Scorpion? Don't remember most of the names. I'm gonna be real. He looks extremely sleep deprived, and that's part of the plot, so that makes sense too. And this is the woman. Oh, look at that! Short hair, and she looks like a lesbian. I don't think so. I think she looks okay. She looks normal to me. We don't have a full body shot of her, but she seems okay. Thus far, I don't know what to tell you. Then she's just that covered anyway, but what do I know? You have a little guy, which apparently is main guy, but while sleeping, so he becomes some sort of lizard people. He becomes Mark Zuckerberg. Not great. It's the same sword, it's a very similar outfit. I think it's the same symbol in the belt. It's pretty much the same mohawk in different color. He has actual armor, he has a different shield. It's being represented in the model. Pretty cool stuff. This might be a special thing. We have a big dragon. We can see once again here, because he positioned the weapons. There's an actual bow. Quite interesting. Very big dragon. I don't think I've seen that before. Flashed. Quest 12. They're making the game from scratch again. Beyond Dreams. I understand people being worried about Square Enix. I don't think it's gonna be an absolute fucking disaster or anything like that. It's too soon to make that assumption. Of course, I don't want the game to be bad. I want the game to be good. Because I'd rather play a game that I like than not play the game because it means something really strange. But maybe that's just me. After all, we've seen that apparently have really strange ideas about the hobbies in general. And we also have Master for the Wither World announcement trailer, which I think holds a lot of information. But still, I think it was pretty much just a couple of still images. It's 1986. Do you feel all already? Yeah, it feels a little bit low. I've seen that guy before. I've seen most of those before. Hey, I remember this guy from Monster 3. Orochi, I think it's a monster. That's kind of cool. Great dragon. I don't think I remember this thing. But that could be just me. And I'm pretty sure this Bloody Punk Dog is new. It's new for me at least. I think I've seen it before. Masters, Moon and Sun. Ah, back up to the first. The Wither World. And it's gonna star Bianca and Nara. So all of the most of the Master games are related to 4, 5, and 6. So in Master 3, we play as Pizarro. In Master 1, we play as Terry. In Master 4, we play as these 2 chicks. Interesting. Interesting. Nice. And that's pretty much it. Coming soon. Has a age rating already, so it's probably coming this year. It's not gonna be that intensive if it's in the first Switch. So if the game is good, I will probably buy a third release, and we'll probably play third release, which is kinda cool. And that's kinda what I have here to mention for today. As an addition to the game. It was topical after all. And we all know that they can do many wrong things. Let's hope it doesn't happen. There are many ways to fuck up Dragon Quest. Just don't. Please just don't. I'm thinking asking for anything insane here. Just do the thing that works, please. I'm begging. I'm just begging. Then again, it's Square Enix, so we never know. Well, I guess it's gonna be everything for me today. More than 4 hours at the end. Sure, we'll finish this in less than 2 hours. Oh, God damn it. Unless I didn't have to push this to yet another day. That would have been pretty fucking bad. So, thank you for coming. Hope you had some fun. We finished the game. What a great game. We're coming back on Wednesday. We're gonna be starting Pokemon Diamond. We love honey. I'm gonna try to get a bunch of strange catches, strange species with gimmick encounters. We'll see what happens. We'll take it easy. Mostly easy, I think. But that's the idea. And of course, we'll have more Boost Fury on Thursday. So, until then, in other words, sparking hands keep regenerating. So if you don't manage to just destroy them, maybe you have to actually just take it. Just take it. You will need to heal a lot. Just go for the head and try to rush it. It may or may not work, but at least you tried. And take care.